That's a cooler idea. All right. Scrap mechanic up and ready. YouTube is rolling. Still clueless what a rolling ladder is. It's a ladder for the person. So like a small ladder that I could drive around or even just push around. So it would just be something that I could like walk up, and get on top of here. Probably something I could like weld to the wall and just have a small forklift style thing around that gets me up in the air. I could have it be raised and like even a portable lift or something for myself. That would all work. Where was I? That was going. That was good. This is moving. So that's the way it works, but we want it to go out. There we go. So we'll try and do some digging with that. Now, did I want the last wheels that I was thinking of? Those are the only last edition. Nah, we'll just go around with the digging. We'll come back for those if we need them. Let's drop everything off for now. Yeah, like an airport thing. Yeah. Almost similar to that. It looks a lot like an airport ramp. Alright, put this away. We got a lot of extra batteries that I think I'll keep just because I'll use them as we go down there. 33 more potatoes. We could get a couple more potatoes. I probably will need more than 33 to go fight stuff, so. We didn't actually harvest our potatoes last time, too. Oh, yeah, actually, Lieb lost. I'm not sure if you're still here, Lieb. Did you ever get your wood farming vehicle set up? We were talking about it yesterday and figuring out how it could change or if it would work. But I was wondering about the friction wheels and if they continued to stick to the tree. Bam said he couldn't get it to stick to the tree after the tree was down. I think there's like a couple hundred right here. Yeah, we'll just snag these. And before we go completely down there, we need to upgrade our engine, right? Because our engine is level 1 freaking engine. It's just going to burn through batteries. We're going to upgrade that real fast. One engine is for the tires, and that's okay, but that one's terrible. The raid that we did that was the purple raid was such a terrible experience for our farm, but a great experience for resources. We got like 40 component kits from that. I think we got 48 or 38 component kits. It was awesome. Like, that is how to farm, baby. If you could only do that every time for me. I have to really make sure I get some more defenses set up. Alright, so we got all this. Let's put the rest of our crap away before we go get more farm. You can go here. Walk shakes. Turn into a different type of farm. Yeah, we could do some. We wanted to make the revival baguettes, right? Gotta make some of those. I don't need these ever again. And we don't need soil with us. I'm just gonna put this soil away here. And we don't need another electric container. Or the wheels. I didn't realize I had a pineapple one with me. Extra pineapple. At least we got a lot of pineapple seeds. We did get 10 pineapples set up. Alright, so we need, I don't know how many things we need for farming. Only 2. I was like, I wonder if we have any extra here. Alright, let's go kill some baddies with the slow mobile. I gotta get some exit strategy. Even just killing the things around here actually got me like 4 or 5 component kits last time. Oh, nice. Farmbot's back. That's some component kits for me right there. Let's go smack a farmbot. I bet there's 2 of those. Alright, let's hope he doesn't kill me. Or my car. Or my life. But I really... Well, you know what? We have potatoes here? We just kill them the old-fashioned way. We'll just kill them the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I know. You want to give me your oranges. They're so aggressive with their love. Bonked. Oh, bitch. Not great. I'll bonk you. I'll bonk you. There we go. A couple of shots with this and that really makes a big difference. Alright, farmbots. Give me all your stuff. Like, I think you need 60 shots to kill them. Or a couple of schmacks. Alright, now let's check the other spot. There's probably a second one around. If one spawns, I think the second spawns too. I don't hear them. I wonder what they're... like, how did the spawn timers are determined? Because I killed both of them last time that spawn around my base, one after the other. And the other one spawns like right here. Or somewhere to this effect. Anyway, let's jump into these PUIs so that we can upgrade our electrical engines. We can go to the Diggining so we can get out of here. Second story entrance, baby. Love my Batman car. Slowmobile for the win. No! I said second story entrance. Oh. Yeah, I tumbled right out of here. Tried to follow me. I thought that was so cool. Now I can't get back up right now. Damn you. Oh, I don't want any gasoline. I need some component kits. There we go. There's one. Useless. Useless, I say. We'll pick up the soil. I saw Astro's car this morning. His mining vehicle kind of looked similar to mine. Hey, good morning, Unk. Good morning, good morning. This game brings back so many memories. I 100% agree. It's really got me going, man. And I don't know if you've gotten to the new stuff yet, but there's some cool new additions. Because it takes a while to get there. Mostly it's just like functionality. You can use a turret to look around more. But it's been fun. Brings me way back. Thank you for the 54 months of support too, Unk. Yeah, I know. It's how I met a lot of the people around. And actually, a lot of them have, you know, either changed and moved and gone through different phases. And I've played so many different games since then. So every once in a while, I think Sky even streamed for a bit. But every once in a while, people stop in and say hi from the old scrap community. You have to get rid of the tier 3 metal? Yeah, I think it's too heavy. I'm going to need 2 more wheels for me to actually stick to the ceiling effectively now that I added more weight. But I'm pretty certain I can engineer that. What the hell? Hit him. I could put them on pistons too. I just think the pistons don't actually have a lot of like pulling power either. I should take almost all blocks that I find. I think that's resource oriented. Alright, how many is that? That's 8. I think I need like 20 total probably to upgrade the thing. The electric engine. Might be a little bit more. But I'm back. I've been building a bunch of stuff. Even off stream, it's just easy for me to want to play the game. It's just fun. Yeah, I remember, man. I remember. Actually, I think it's brought a bunch of older people, too, back to the... Well, back to my channel in a way, because it has more to do with a certain kind of build mind. You know, not like every Fortniter wants to play this. More wheels. Oh, more wheels. Double tires on the same wheel. That's a good idea, Dubs. I honestly didn't even think of that. For me, that might work as a solution temporarily or relatively permanently. Yeah. Yeah, just a brush for... That's how it's been around here, man. Mary's starting her school year right now. She's gonna be very busy this year, I think, but in a good way. She's just getting ready, getting ramped up, trying to rest as much as she can, I think, before she puts all her energy into school. Hey, good morning, Mama. Nike it, just do it. TNT with blueberries. Yeah, they don't really hold back on the raids, do it? It's very machine-like. Yo, what's up, Pete? Like, there's no quarter given. Only 8 still. Component kit. Wishing it into existence. No. Potatoes. Not component kit. Yeah, and the best way to get the component kits are just dealing with the stupid little dudes. I don't actually want any more crude oil. I'll take the circuit boards, but no more crude oil. Please stop. Please stop. I farmed that en masse now. A lot of little dudes. A lot of little tiny guys. Don't worry, farmer. We'll get you out of here. I don't know where you're going to go after this, but you're free! I've already saved my quota of farmers. I don't need any more. And no more bearings. Does the farm bot... Their range? Ugh. I actually don't know their actual range. I just kind of use the jump move. I'm always jumping back into the right. It's like back into the... Now I feel like there's a scene I know, but it's at least 3. I feel like it just is so oddly laggy sometimes. Hey, where did that go? Up top? Often I can just avoid their strikes by being cheeky, though. Can we get up there? Yeah, we should be able to. Way up. Not this. Oh, yeah, that way. There's no little chompers up here, though. Just these guys. Like, this was one of the worst points of interest I've been to for component kits, because there's nobody here that gives component kits. I think Scrap City isn't a bad place to go to, but almost every time I've gone there, it feels like, oh, there's one more thing to get. It feels like I've cleaned everything out, and they're just not respawning very quickly. Or if they do, I don't know if they do respawn. That was a good jump. I still find it ironic that there's no real way to get component kits other than fighting the bots. Like, you still have to fight the basic Haybot to get anything really, really good. That you need for, like, the essentials of the game. I don't think there's anything else up there, but I gotta check. What if there's something really cool? Oh, there's something really cool. Yeah, that's, like, all I need. And it gave me a component kit. Yay, worth. Alright, well. My body's down here. Let's respawn at my car. Uh-oh, did I respawn at my car? Yeah, good. Like, quick way down. I don't think Scrap City respawns. There's some Tobots running around. Not sure if they're old and ignored. Yeah, that's kind of how mine feels, too. I was wondering that. I went back and I was like, this place doesn't feel like it's great. At first, there were so many bad guys. And maybe there's some small guys that respawn, but not a lot. Alright, component kits. Man, my toe hurts. I wonder if I should try and poke it. I wonder how I should... My toe is starting to get a little bit sore. I think I might need to drain. There you go, one down. Give me that, give me that, give me that. My toenail is like black and blue. I wonder if it's actually going to cause issues. Component kits are easy. Set up a tree harvesting vehicle with saws and drive through the wheat fields. Yeah, I haven't... That doesn't seem to work for me. I mean, my car is big enough to smack things, but... Maybe my wheat fields aren't big enough, but I think I get more just from farming these guys. But component kits being easy would be the ideal, man. That's like... They're definitely one of the most annoying things to keep getting. But that's because you just keep making stuff. Every time I make something, you need more. Infinite. Ooh, extra controller for free. Maybe my Tobots don't spawn at like hundreds in the fields, but they just don't really there. I see a lot of cows and corn, but not a whole bunch of Haybots running around. More batteries. Yeah, if I could handle that raid alone. That's what we're working towards. 40 pineapples seem to be a little much for me right now, does. I mean, if you're talking farming component kits, I'm not talking having a full setup so that you can farm a full 40 pineapple raid, because that, yeah, that would make a difference, but how many component kits went into your raid defenses? To get there, how do you farm them? Defenses? You don't do you don't have a defenses? Oh, you guys just cheese it. Right, my bad. See, yeah. That to me is not the way I want to play the game, but yes. I could just dev mode stuff in. Can you? I don't think you can. But that to me is the same exact thing. Like, might as well just dev mode in. There's no challenge involved in that, and that removes the enjoyment of doing the act. It's like, I know cheesing a little bit and getting some stuff for free, cool, gives you a shortcut, but I personally don't love that only because it doesn't make me interested in the game anymore. I just want to, I'll end up playing something else almost immediately. I learned that years ago with Game Genie. You plug in the Game Genie, plug in the game to the Game Genie, and you learn that you no longer want to play the game that you just had spent hundreds of hours on before because the challenge is gone. Not that that's removing all the challenge of the game at all, but there's elements of that that I like to carry over. That's why I haven't used this suspension glitch too. Not because it's like actually any benefit to just having one. It's because I like to, you know, explore the game in a way that logics out the thing that I could normally use a shortcut for. Same thing with the raids. There's a difficulty slider. If you think that's the same thing as what I'm talking about, that's a little weird. I mean, not weird as in like, but yes, there is a difficulty slider so I could make it easier if I wanted. But I don't really want to make it easier. I was thinking about making it harder, but you can't make it any harder than normal. Normal is the hardest this game gets. It's like more a difficulty toggle. Do you want it easy or normal? They could actually make a hard mode. I don't know why there's not at least 3 difficulties so that some masochists out there. It just seems to change the spawn rates. Ooh, that would be nice. Make a hard mode, just have a whole bunch more things spawn so you could just upgrade. Like, oh, well, I did hard mode blueberry farm and 100 bots spawned. Sorry, cow. Don't hit my car, jerk. I thought he broke my gun for a minute. Damn. Just no component kits. Just got some more cotton. Alright, let's see if we can't upgrade our engine. I don't know how much more we need for the engine, but let's check. Can't be much more. I got 17 with me. Bonk. Oh, I thought that would like really rocket that farmer. It did not. See, there's some pretty good fields here. I had a couple people tell me to roll through on my car and just crush bots. But I just don't... Oh, there's one. It's not a huge field either. Like a little dude. Ooh, there's 2. Ooh, there's more. Ooh. Crunch, crunch. Ankith, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. As always, a huge support, Unk. I hope you're having a great day today, and thank you for the tip. Wow, maybe they do just keep spawning if I stay there. Maybe that's the thing, because I ran right through and I was like, there's not that many. But this seems to be getting me some better stuff. Or more of them, at least. There's another one. Alright, bot, get out of the way. I know you want to join the party. You don't give me any good stuff. Only your 2-legged cousins do. And cow! 180 off of the cow. Nothing but net. Well, maybe that's all we get. A couple. Is that another one? Another cow. Alright. Let's go back home. Upgrade what I can. Maybe I already have enough and don't know it. I hit that thing twice and it didn't die. Go! Ludicrous speed! Go! Slow mobile. Yeah. I mean to jump that far, but I feel like that's getting worse. But like better worse, you know? Like, ooh, this is fun, but getting worse. Alright, upgrade you. Sorry, I gotta look under your butt. So we need 10 more. 10 more still? Thanks! How many more we got here? We've got 6. Alright, so we only need 4 more. Which actually isn't that many. I just want to drop off some of the crap that we just picked up so we have more resources in our, or more inventory. You. I wish they could have an organization chest. Maybe we, like, some way to auto-sort things. We can kind of come up with something like that, but it's very inefficient for the way the game actually is. Still free on YouTube. I think I need to make Mary watch that. Maybe we'll check that out tonight. Hold on, see if I can get Mary to write that down. She's really good at remembering things. Ah, she's already gone. She's down to watch the Mel Brooks. She'll say it's stupid, but she'll like it. I only need 4, right? So should I just... 4 component kits? I say we just run around trying to hit a bot, or 2, or 3. Alright, cow. I'm just in the way. Do I hear anybody? Or is this one I went after already? I hear the ba-ba-ba. It's not stupid. I mean, she'll say it's stupid as in, like, it's stupid humor, you know? Like, silly stupid. She'll be like, yeah, it's stupid, but she'll like it. She has to just be in the mood to actually have that kind of humor. We started doing a pottery class on Sunday together. We have 2 more courses. We have we did the second one last Saturday. We have 1 more this Sunday. 1 more this Sunday, and then 1 more next Sunday, and that'll be done. You know what? Because I sorted the component kits, I think there's some component kits in one of the chests. You just mined through the edges of the map? Really? Is you in a secret place? Movie star radars? Movie stars? Are they out in LA? Damn, I need at least, there you go. I was gonna say I need at least 1 more, but let's finish this specific one. Yeah, what's out there? What's out through the hole? Damn, I gotta reload the YouTube. That messed up. Let's see if this works. There we go. Back. See you later, sucker. Hit him with 2 potatoes and he just fell off the side. You sent me images of you going through? Oh, it's just darkness. Oh, I see. So it's just like a black nothing. Is it a wall, or can you go through that? I mean, not that you want to, because you don't want to lose everything. And the game genuinely might have a hole through the world that will make you lose everything, so careful. Because I don't think they have every single corner buttoned up in the game. Not trying. Good idea. It's the kind of thing where you lose everything. Hey, good morning, Angel. Happy Saturday. Alright, I know there's one more guy up here to deal with, so... And he might have a component kit, so we'll get up here, but... I could hear him bubbing. He did have a component kit. All worth. And a horn. Eh. I don't even think I've used a horn yet. There's gotta be a way to get up higher too, I think. This way? Hey. Could have just wrapped up here, I see. Good jump. Good jump, Zeeb. Last time there was a purple chest up here. I don't know if there'll be another one, but let's check. Hey, there is. Hey. Eh. A sunshake. Not bad. Alright, let's go upgrade our engine, and let's go dig. Let us dig for all of the stuff. And hopefully not get killed by the tiny little spiders this time. I want to get my next 100,000. Where the hell do I get out of here? I'm not trying. I don't think it's something you can find, Dubs. I think it's a procedurally generated moment. If you look, actually, here, I can show you a picture of what they got. Let's see. Wait, not that one. Display cap, yeah. Didn't I just have it? There it is. There it is. Is that right? Can you see it? Oh, there we go. No, can't see it there. That's not right either. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Now you can see it. See, it's just like a black wall. It's not like an actual hole, you know what I mean? Like a null void of information. And I wouldn't go through that if I were them. Like, really, really wouldn't. Feel like you really could break the game. I've seen people fall through the floor of the world before, and that's it. I'm not sure if they ever get to respawn, or maybe their stuff is gone. I'm not sure if I even knew what happened to them after they came back, or if they ever got back. But I know people have definitely lost their worlds to some bugs. I would not want to start over. I would probably give up if I had to start over. Or I would start over in a completely wacky way. Like, alright, new game, except we can only use our hammer. Something like that. Oh, wait. 6 to... Isn't that what I needed? Did I have component kits in here that I just didn't see? Yeah, I did. Good. Alright, so now we're totally fine. Now, which one is doing what? That is powering the wheels. But you need to be powered via this. I think we're going to do the tank steering again. And Dubs, you were saying add an extra wheel to the outside? Probably to the middle one. Maybe to the front. Instead of adding an extra one to the bottom. Where'd the freaking wheel go? It's so annoying. Did I put it in the chest here? As like, oh, maybe I'll deal with this later. No. I'm not making 2 more chemical wheels just because I misplaced some. There you go. I mean, I guess that's probably a good idea. Just do that one. I'm thinking about how much strength that's going to give us. That's probably where I want it. Oh, it turns really funky now, though. Oh, that's because... Oh, it's because it's on brake. Right. This is supposed to be right. And right. And that's going that way. That's going that way. It's going that way. Yep. And then over here... That should be correct. That should be correct. And that's already right. That should be left. Left. And left. Now we can make this engine go a little faster. See how fast we actually go to stick to the ground or not. Definitely faster than that. Or is that the one? Yeah, that's the one that should be connected to here. Let's try 8 out of 10. Is that the wrong engine? It's the wrong engine. Good. That's cool. Wait, do we even need 2 engines? Hey, Silver. I connected him to the wrong engine, though. Like, the one that I was adjusting. Maybe I didn't have a second engine. Anyway. Today I lost your flyer. Oh, no. All right, let's go to here. That's pretty good. I don't need it faster than that. Or we could go a little tiny bit faster, but I think I need one more button for the chemicals. Or did I... Oh, that button's for the chemicals. I just never connected it to the seat. I just disconnected something, which is unfortunate, and I don't know what it was. Alright, now I gotta feed all the wheels with chemicals. There we go. Alright, chemicals should keep me attached to the ceiling. Everything else should farm nicely. I think I'm going to change that angle because it's not exactly great. And the other thing we need to do is we want to make those fully maxed. Yep. Yeah, that angle is a little bit too much for the spin. So instead of it being 10, I think it's 7 was actually the angle I decided. Alright, down into the depths of the Diggining. You're clearing out one completely, finished the ceiling so far? We have a bunch of extra stuff. Hey, good morning, Faith. Happy Saturday. Where is... There we go. Hold on. Need a roof. I know. I really do need a roof, Silver. I 100% agree. Okay, so you asked me what in the world I'm building. And yeah, Black Eye, you said you lost your flyer? You lost the second one after you searched for the first one? Did you make one off the workshop, or did you make one? Because I'm itching to kind of make a flyer. But yeah, Silver, I made myself a miner. This is for the Diggining spot. It should work much better when we get down there, as opposed to here. It's not really made for this area. But it's made to be very utility-oriented. And I think it actually works really well for something this big. Can it vote? It cannot. Not yet. We get... I wanted to make sure one of those chests... Or the chest was always on too, okay. Wait, can that not connect? Oh, that was 6? Okay, good. Every time we hit anything, it should be picked up in the chest too. I just want to make sure that was actually working. Oh, I hate the visuals, but I like the sound too. First one was from the garage. Oh, man. That sucks. You lost one that you made and designed? That's really frustrating. Yeah, I don't actually think I need this thing to move any faster than this through the mines. This is like a good mining speed. We just need to get through it. I don't want that thing to catch me either. Stay away, Seekerbot, overlord of destruction. The turret's really fast. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I mean, I plugged that one in to make at the warehouse. The one that's like a turret and just moves around with 2 thrusters. I think I'm just gonna do that. I know, I saw it in Pugs too. I just haven't... I want to build one. I want to build a helicopter style one. They're not as efficient though. They're definitely less efficient than the 2 thrusters. Yeah, those extra wheels, that was a smart idea. Those extra wheels, that'll keep me on the ceiling. Did cheat a bit to get it back? What do you mean? With the workshop? I would have. I don't want to lose stuff like that. That's not cheating. That's just using the mechanics they gave you. Alright, so. It's been a while since we've been down in the mine because this thing was busted. How many vehicles do I have now? So I broke down my miner and my woodcutter. So now they're one vehicle. So I have one miner / woodcutter, one deep digger miner like this, and then one travel vehicle. Everything else I broke down for parts. So I could use a flyer. This thing also has my favorite bug mode, which I love, just for getting around the mines. There is not a limit. If you play the game though, I highly recommend when you start to make vehicles, you start to throw them on the walls, because they get very laggy if you have too many out at once. Too many moving parts without connection is just not great. Yeah, bug mode for this thing looks like a bit of a bug to me, so something about bug mode feels like it works better. Because it can really help you get around, help me get around the mines. And I hate going over the little ground that like gets stuck underneath your toe, and your huge vehicle can't like get out of this place. This thing just like gets up and like, especially with the sticky wheels, because you can go into bug mode and then add the sticky wheels, and you can just climb over things, and it does this like weird, loopy, you know, connection because it's in such a weird state of being. It's like too heavy for what it is, and everything kind of flexes, but it still works really well. Hey, go punch me. Ah! Bug mode! I'll flip me back over. Bug mode undo. It's easier to flip if you're not in bug mode. Yeah. There we go. Silly game thought it could best me. You downloaded Scrap Map 2.2. When searching for an hour, you did find them. That's the most important thing. Like, actually getting there and finding them. It's not important how you got them. Scrap Map. I think dude, you know, I just want to keep playing this game, but I gotta find another game to play eventually. We only have like one more week before we go to PAX. We can't play this all the way up to PAX, can we? I keep telling myself every day, especially every week, like, okay, we're gonna try another game, and then I'm like, you know what we should do on Monday? Scrap Mechanic. Tears of Metal. Yeah, Tears of Metal I actually played a bit of. It still needs a little bit of work, but that does have some cool stuff to it. Alright, let's see what kind of farm we can find, and let's see what it's like to just climb on the walls again. It's been a while. Alright, well, we don't need bug mode. So we'll use farm mode. Yeah, that 7 degrees was actually pretty good instead of doing... What do you think? Why is that one not working? Oh, did we not supply it with fuel? Yeah, we didn't supply them. We have many batteries. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh, we're stuck on a rock. Bug mode, engage. Might as well just pick up everything as we farm. I want to make this thing go a little faster, can we? There you go. What level of the mine am I on? 5? I think 5. I have the 3rd level mining badge, if that matters, but I think it brings me to level 5. Just triggered on 3. Sweet. I actually really like the mining, the digging. It's quite fun. I'm not sure. Okay, that's the wall right there. I'm not sure exactly where else we need to mine here, but there's plenty of stuff to mine. Totally taking your time. I'm already behind so many other people. I'm like both taking my time and zooming forward. It took me 2 days to build the monorail, but at the same time, I'm trying to like get through it. So I feel like I like hopscotch back and forth over myself. Do the drills give any force, or just when they spin, they knock you back up over jumps? There we go. There we are, resources. See, that's what I really like about like the little bug mode stuff, is just going down a hill like that. I know it sounds stupid, but it's so helpful. Just using to push the car back onto the wheels, sure. I think that is just like the little scrap bits, isn't it? Like those are the ones you refine back at the other thing. I don't think that's any real benefit, but those all give me a whole bunch of actual benefits. Just you have to refine them first. Now that it's all connected to water, it's auto-refined too, back at the base. I'm wondering, actually, where I was and those little dudes killed me. I wonder if there's a lot of stuff out there. Because I bet there was resources there that I was farming that they popped out and got me, and I couldn't farm more of them, but I have to go all the way back down the tunnel. I have no idea where it was. To make a turret flyer, it's kind of cheap and really fast. I might buy a turret flyer, only because I saw how cheap it was, and there was somebody that had one all set up and reconfigured, and like, yeah, I know it's not real hard to make. It seemed pretty cheap, actually, probably. We'll see if I can finish up this, though. Because you're right. When I go back to the surface, I'll probably be done with the dig for a bit. What? What's hurting me? No, I knew it! Where are they? Are there more? There's more! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. Any more? I'm like, I thought I heard something bad. I don't trust them anymore. Those little spider bots are rough, man. At first they were nothing. Now they've turned into something. Okay. Alright, I think I could just hit the walls and not worry about them. The hardware I want is $300 for the keyboard? Semi-ergonomic? Does it feel better? Alright, this thing can climb right up the walls, which is what I was hoping for. Before it did, but it was a little touchy. But adding those extra wheels, freaking beautiful. I barely have to do anything to get up on the walls, and it just sticks. And it's in bug mode, which before meant that my weight was so much further away from the wall that it really wanted to pull me away, and now this thing is just easily holding, like a spider. Not even sure which side's up right now, but that doesn't matter. There we go. Resources. Go for there. Hopefully it doesn't make a bunch of bad guys come after me. Punch through the floor and have them fall on me. Oh, shit. Punch through the floor and have them fall on me. I can see him. Get away. Ow. Go back to the way you should be. No, you're still spinning forever? That's unfortunate. Even with that off. That means it thinks it needs to, so we'll let it sit for a bit. That was close. That was almost really bad. Look at him. He's just sitting there. That makes sense. A cavern on the corner of the map. Because that's kind of what it looks like, the hole of a cavern. Or the opening. What do you want, Lorenzo?
Dynamo. There you are.
Not Lorenzo.
Listen, me and my crew are going through Lorenzo's plans. Check them against the maps we salvaged from Grabber. Turns out, the mining station was the first of two. Guess it was just a secondary hub that has staging. Whatever that means. But the important thing is, it's bigger and it's better equipped. Gyro core could be in there, or some long frame. In any case,
you don't really need her, she just talks to you.
Worst case scenario,
well, you'll see.
We just take whatever ain't nailed down, then keep
You
digging.
do need her, but you'll see.
Good luck, Dynamo.
Lorenzo is one you talk to more. She's just kind of, she then has things to say. Oh crap, I should have brought all my explosives with me so I could break up those big things in the middle. That's almost enough to make me want to go back. Oh, and check that out. Because I had gotten a bunch of explosives. Alright, sounds like everybody's good here. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to attack me yet. I don't hear anybody. That's kind of like the way I actually pay attention. Like, huh? You hear any bots like... No? Good. Wait. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. This was the way I came in. Yeah. More down here, too. So I guess I can come in right there. See if that doesn't show up. Hopefully not more bad guys. Hey, it stopped spinning. All right. Wasn't sure if that was actually going to happen or not. Oh, bug mode is the key. It's up over this thing. Alright, let's go right through the bottom. Oh, I don't think I'm ever going to go to Minecraft, really. I don't know why, it's never spoken to me. Inventory management for Minecraft. I wish they had some inventory management. I wish they had some real, like, inventory sorting rather than just, like, pick up and put here. It'd be so nice. I wish there was a way you could, like, I wouldn't say automate it, but I wish there was a way you could engineer it. Because you can't really do that at all. It'd be so nice for so many things. Put it through some kind of, like... Yeah. Put it through something that just allows you to do that. Are we really stuck? We are stuck. Come on, go forward. Pick that up, move that over. Actually, not move that over here. Let's get rid of that. But it's in the way. Sort what? The inventory. Like, you have so many little things that you want to pick up. It'd be nice to have some kind of engineering auto sort using the vacuum pumps. Right now, there's no way to actually sort the inventory. You just have to manually pick it up and move it. And when you try and craft stuff, like if I try and craft blocks, right, it'll take the blocks from the block chest and put it into the chest on the right. It won't take them and put them back into where I originally, started crafting them. It'd be really nice if you could engineer something that moves things along. And the only way I've seen without mods is to fill up a chest 100% with items that you're not going to use so that the item doesn't get dropped into that chest, which that seems so lame. Takes it to where you direct it. No, it takes it to the left. Like, it only takes it to one specific spot, to the first input. So it's just input 1, or input to the right, whichever way you want it. So there's no way to actually sort that. It just goes there. And I wish there was a way. I mean, I could say it again, but I'll stop. Ooh. Yeah, it's like you can keep it all together, but there's no way to say like, oh, I want all the metal to go in this chest or all the circuit boards to go over here. And there's so many options where that would be really nice. And what's more is I don't want an auto sorter. I don't want them to be like, oh, we'll just do it for you. I would love a way to use the vacuum tubes to like sort things. Shoot it from one side to the other. Here, this goes over here. And that would require some kind of logic to identify what items are. If this is this, if this, then that. That kind of thing. Which I think that's, I wouldn't say too complex, but I think that's too much for this. Filter inputs, yeah. That's not something they've added. I wish they would. Filter inputs. Exactly the term. So we can't go up here. Yeah, hoppers or filters. Any of those. Yeah. You could technically fill stuff with one. That's the only way I'm known to sort it. Or the only way I know that the game lets you sort. Listen, sir. I know you like to be upside down. That was pretty good. That's not true, though. I don't even have it out right now. It's not even on display. The Beatles, the Beach Boys. We're singing Alert by Viz. Yeah, modless sorting. I mean, the mods in general are like keeping those things going. I mean, the mods is in like the amount of people that are modding the game in order to allow those kind of things is just more than what the scrap mechanic devs can do for sure. So of course you're gonna find mods and things like that that actually do help you. And I think for years that's been the case. That's not something that's new. Mods are just keeping the game alive, I think. I think Font is doing the work. I say him because I know him most, but... And his mod was like a really good quality of life mod. Every time we play a game that does have a good quality of life mod, like Valheim had some pretty good mods, we do end up using a little bit of them, but I just don't like to use them exclusively. Like, only go back to it. But Stardew Valley and... What was the other one I was thinking we used a lot of mods in? Stardew Valley was one we used a lot in, but... That was the first time I think I'd used mods often. Kira kind of taught me about that. I'd never even used a mod manager before. The only one using it is Eternal Torches. We used the crop planting because I really wanted to plant in a grid. I hated not planting in a grid just because it looked so much nicer. It was so frustrating to not do that. There was so often you had to plant and so annoying to like have it not be even, have things slightly off. Ugh, that was annoying. 5 years ago, yep. Yeah, dude, I keep looking at how long it has been since I've played because I see other people playing too. Yeah, I really should go get some of those explosives. Every time we find one of those, we want to blow it up. Alright, well, we're not just going to hit that because it's not going to give us anything. Go up in the air, though. Hi, I'm Valley. Stardew, I'm Valley. I don't know, I tried to get Mary to play Stardew Valley. Didn't really work. I thought that would be for sure a winner. But no, she's just not a gamer. She doesn't like the challenge it presents. Oh, there's some. Like, this thing falls, we can pick this up, I think. We have to, like, break down. We have to break this off of the wall. But whatever is actually holding it to the wall needs to break. Which from this angle means I'm basically just leaving it still connected. So. Stuck on something. There we go. The back tire's stuck. It's like not going forward for some reason. Poor old Betsy can't even load the game. Aw. You know, it's okay. Scrap mechanic isn't really meant for everything. When it comes to that, they could use a little optimization, you know? Alright, maybe that was the thing I needed. That was out of the way of her. There we go. Yeah. Alright, there was just one thing that the wheel was like stuck on the ground or something. Alright, break this thing off the ceiling, please. Not sure if we have enough range. Doesn't look like it. Here, let's keep hitting the wall first. $30.70. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Or I've got a $30.70, $30.80. I can't remember. $30.80. 10 good. I don't know. But the new stuff that's coming out, man, it's so expensive. I don't think that's going to be something that I get for a very, very, very long time. If I can ever really think about getting through it. And we're going right at the exit again. I say we go back and like we're look for farm on the way out, but we could possibly get ourselves an explosives. 5? No shot for a 5090. Yeah, I mean, gamers are just going to have to stop buying games. When I was growing up, if you didn't have a computer, you could go to like your local movie theater, your local mall, and you could pay to, you know, use their cool computers and play like Counter-Strike or World of Warcraft or something. Then maybe those are going to come back. I'm afraid that this cavern will have bad guys like spiders, so I'm trying to defend if I see them, but it doesn't seem like they're there. How are we doing on... Oh, not good. I mean, not bad, but we need another chest attached to this thing so that we can fill these things up. It just goes way too fast. So we want to go back and get ourselves another chest, and we got to get some explosives. We could probably just put those in our inventory and run back instead of driving this thing back for waste of resources, but... You adopted a cat, he likes sleeping on top of the tower. That's pretty cool. It's normally like heat and everything. Always good to have a little fur companion. Our cats are features now. I'm just glad they're around. Yeah, I need to put a second chest up there at least. Just go through this too quick. Class action against Ram. For price gouging? You know, I tried XCOM 3 not that long ago. It was pretty cool. It's not my style of game, in general, but I ended up getting it and checking it out because I always wanted to play it. It was really fun. Hard to sue a company that lives outside your jurisdiction. Yeah, they're all over the world. All right, let's go back, drop our stuff off. Hey, bug mode, activate. Do we want to get another chest immediately? Because that was easily full so fast. Didn't feel like that was very much. I can probably put a second one here if I turn them sideways. Actually, get rid of this and this. How far does this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have. Yeah, I think we can get a second one in there if we turn it sideways. We just have to flip everything around. Also, make sure I actually respawn here. It works so well. Bug mode. I don't think I have an extra chest up here, but. The spinning looks good. It looks like we have enough range to still go through the tunnels. A little bit different on the ceilings. The ceilings feel a little weird, but still pretty good. I also do think that we can go a little faster. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Feels more like a car that's driving now. You have 4 of them on your car? Yeah, I definitely need more than what I've currently got. Whether or not I want, if I have one here, that'd be great, but I didn't think I had one extra, but you never know. Like, we only need 1 more circuit board and some metal too. Nah, I'm not gonna have that. All right, you unload. This goes in here. All of this will go here. Really don't like this. I mean, I don't mind the fuel, we call it the fuel. I don't mind the soil, but there's just so much to pick up. I just can't imagine this being super useful. Wait, that crusher bot did nothing? Or did the crusher, does the crusher bot dump everything in here first? Oh, it must, okay. Alright, so we do have, I wouldn't say an auto sorter, but we do have an auto sorter for this, which is great. These things will only put out what they're supposed to from the chest, so they won't throw anything else, they're just always on. So wherever the respective bits go, they go there. That's kind of an auto sorter. Just do that, except with more items. It's obviously that knows what input goes where. I don't have to tell it which way to go. It's just all out, that direction. You can't. You cannot. No way. I mean, you might be able to work something that like goes around some of the events of it, but nope. All right, which is the... What is this stuff? Cristrium? Yeah, okay. We'll bring that back. We can refine all that. with just sand. Since we have a whole crap load of sand. We don't need these. I need these to despawn. I'm sick of these. And those two. I guess I can't do those. Let's do... Wow, even that's full. Okay. We can go deliver stuff. We'll come right back. Get our explosives. Throw that away, throw that away, throw that away. We'll take that. And I don't know why we have corn in here, but... No worries, man. No worries. Take care. Alright, so a little faster makes this thing easier to deal with. The extra wheels do help us climb the walls, although that second wheel does get in the way of the tunnels when I'm trying to go, so I might splay the circles out a little bit more. But it does seem to be doing fine. I don't know if I need any lights or any additional weight, because I don't want this thing falling off the roof. It'd be nice to put an extra chest in there, though. That's the only thing I'm going to go for. See if I can't switch this thing for that. And of course, these wheels will fall, so I got to reconnect them. But I could do 2 small chests on the side without changing anything. Because they would just sneak right in there. Made a Princess Leia cover? Princess Leia cupola? Yeah, like a spinning bun on the top? Oh, I'm sorry, Mama. When would I like to sit today? I'm gonna go for another a third hour. Third hour. How are you doing, Mama? I hope your Saturday gets good stuff. You deserve good stuff. Like my headphones, but they spin. Cool. Oh. Oh, tree. My builds are a little bare bonesy. You know, like obviously this thing looks kind of rough. I wouldn't mind changing it for something that looks a little fancier. Adding some more colors, or we could paint it. You want to paint it? I want to paint it. I just want it to look like neat. I always make it like very utilitarian. Like this works and therefore leave. And I don't put a lot of flair on it. Pimp it out later. I mean, that was one of the first tests for a while. I was like, I want to make sure this works, so I'll go back to then. Like coming back now, I'm like, it's lightweight, which is great, but I don't know how to pimp it out effectively. Oh, you should see what I built yesterday. You want to see? You want to see? It's kind of fun. Visit. Welcome in. This is the miner vehicle now. It's got 8 refiners and 8 ore collectors. And the next step is to put some tires or some saw blades underneath here. So this can cut up any trees. And then the trees, the saw blades would be like hung on little arms that just rotate down and like cut everything up. It's an interesting steering setup. What's the logic behind it? You mean like, why did I do it this way? When I was trying to originally go up a wall, Dynamite, my tires were too far back. So originally I had these two here. And I had the whole thing turn because I kind of liked the idea of it looking like a mining vehicle like that, with just the circle in the center and the whole thing turning. And so I added second wheels up front, because if originally it was just these wheels back here, so that they could be out of the way of the miner. And the second wheels up front helped me crawl up a curved surface, and I just kind of kept adding. It was more about adding than subtracting in a lot of ways. That was the thought process. Like, just keep, yeah, let's put another, yeah, let's put one more thing. Yeah? Okay, yeah, one more thing. Hey, Minnie. Thank you for the hydration. So that's my Princess Leia. Is that how you ended up with yours? Just kept adding to it? So what I want, this, put this here. Get some sand. Objective achieved. Yeah, it does look neat. Not that part wasn't really on purpose. The cool looking. That was kind of like by accident, but it's all good. Oh, it takes a minute and a half per each one of those. All right. Should be coffeecation, not hydration. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Although I bet you guys would over-caffeinate me before I knew it. Alright, let's grab the chest that I need to hopefully expand the inventory. If I have one, please. Okay, like I definitely have an empty one. Oh, we could... I was going to say, we could try putting the extra large chest on the back of that. But I doubt that we'd be able to then climb up. Be way too freaking heavy, right? Been trying to waterboard me for years. This thing is not connected to anything. I thought it was, but it's not. It's not. I mean, this is directly connected to that thing, so maybe I do just add 2 little tiny stupid chests instead of this one, because obviously that's going to be too big. It makes me want to give me room by just pushing it out a little further, but... I doubt we can even connect this with tubes, to be honest, because of how tight this area is. We could turn it up and down, and that's going to cut through there, because right now this is just turning on here. Those tiny chests are freaking heavy, though, I know that. Alright, back wheels. Like, I might just make it wider, then I can put 1 on each side. Because this... Does this have a footprint of 3? Yeah, if we go out 1 more with the back tires, which will be the same footprint as this back area. Alright, let's do that. Again, adding to it. I wish I could do it without removing the tires. No, there's no way to do that. The game sometimes appreciates gravity. It does kind of make you fall quite often. Damn it. Stupid sandstone. Alright, let's see if I can sneak this in here now. See, it still needs to go down a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so that should keep that going. And it actually will keep it from flopping around a little bit more too. It might help me drive a little bit. Alright, now we should have plenty of extra space for storage. So much room for funtivities. Let's surround this too, because I really don't think that this is the greatest to leave out in the open. I think those little tiny spider bots will one day show up and try and kill it. So. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. It's in a little bit of a recess. Alright, let's put this here just so that they don't show up to get all angry at the engine and kill the one thing that will get my car out of there. I probably still have to break through that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Alright, now you. Let's reconnect you. Nah, it'll be too heavy. It needs to crawl on the walls. I don't want to armor or anything like that. That's completely not in use anymore. Okay. 9 and 10. You need to go 90. Everything needs to go 90 degrees. That's all it is. But I just have to hope they don't get underneath there in a lot of ways, because if they do, it's going to hurt. In terms of component kits. I don't think I need anything else. This is going to go here. That's all connected. I wonder if that's going to be in the way when I try and turn. No, it goes around. Okay. It seems to get stuck a little tiny bit. Yeah. Damn. It's getting stuck. The way the back wheels turn. They're getting stuck on this. So unless we can spin that upwards, it's going to be in the way. Kind of thought that was going to be the case. No, it's not top heavy. It's good. Sure, we could put it up here. And then flip it around. Because then it kind of wouldn't be in the way. It might actually help it. Readjust these. Actually, I don't even think we can change that, but if we do this. So I need that. This side needed to be connected there. Over here, plugged in this. And then we'll use the... Oh, maybe that needs to be here. There we go. Now that's the right size. Now we can hopefully put the little connector there. Put all three of them together. Actually, I think I need some more glass. Yep, glass and metal. Unless I have two of those here. I don't think I do. This is why we wish we had more organization. There we go. Can you get a base tour? Sure. Give me 1 sec. What the f... Give me... Okay, so I need straight pieces too. That's going to be in the way. Yep, that's going to be in the way too. Put that there. This will go here. Did I put that right in the... Nope. I thought that was too high up. There we go. Okay, so that'll let me turn. Where that won't be in the way now. Alright, so what do we break? We also took all of these off the top. This can go here. And this can go here. That's going correct. That's going correct. That's left. This is right. And now when we push the button too, we got to get this thing to all mess up or all work correctly. So been avoiding everything but tips. Well, the base doesn't show off anything that's new, I don't think. We just have a farm far away and the base is circular. The only cool thing I really did was flashbang. The only cool thing I really did was I put the bay underneath it so that you can walk underneath. It's like it's just a garage bay, so I can go underneath here and edit the controllers and stuff. We have storage over here, which is not organized. We have storage over here, which is not really organized, but connected. And then we have food. Not really the biggest space. Oh, I think was the... I wonder if... No, that's this thing going through. Like, I wonder if that was the bots that ate through. No, I want to make sure those are good. Okay. Now, if I were to push that button... We do this. I want to put a roof on the base. Haven't even gotten to that point yet. We want this to go 90, 90, 90. This is bug mode. Most of my effort in the game has been put into getting these things set up so that we can... Has been putting like these kind of things get to be set up. Actually, I guess we will go. How you doing, Mortez? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the flashbang. I mean, I guess. Even though my eyes can't see the daylight anymore. There we go. And now this. Wrong way. There we are. Alright, bug mode back to being activated. We have the extra wheels. Explosives. I was like, what was I getting? What was I getting? Explosives. So I can blow up some extra stuff and get more resources back home. There we go. We'll just use that like in my inventory. We don't need to bring that with us. The last bit of the refined stuff so we can go down deep into the depths. Although, actually, you know what, Unc? There was one thing I was pretty proud of, was the monorail. We did a monorail system yesterday, or 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and got some tips from chat on how to make it really effective, and it worked really well. The biggest thing about it was we used a different block for everything to ride on, because it was having some issues. Let's do something like this just for fun. It was having some issues bouncing on the top. You just chuck it over the side, the monorail. Or I guess gondola, I'm not sure if it's the right term, but... This goes all the way down to the farm, and then we can go back. And it's all fully programmed, as in like it's set up on a programmable switch, so it sets it up. And it turns itself off when you get across the gorge. There's the farm over there with Metal 3, all hanging out waiting for me to come back. And now I gotta go back. That's my tour. And we're back. Only takes a little bit. Quick trip. Alright, back down into the depths. We got the explodey stuff. We want to drop off extra components that we don't need, like you. We don't need garments either. We kept that extra engine for no reason. That can be gone. We have corn. That can go there. We have more of those. More little bot items. There's nothing else we really want to keep here. I mean, hooray, gasoline. My car runs on all electric now. I like finding gas when you actually need it, but now what do? Guess this is going to go here. Okay, let's go back down into the depths. Not that way. Out of energy, right. So the reason we're out of energy is because I moved those things and forgot to retell it to fuel stuff. Hey you, fuel this. Hey you, fuel this. Everything else. When I broke this off, was there anything else that actually came off? No, it was just the engine, which stayed on, and just the wheels, so I think we're okay. Oh yeah, the wheels also don't have chemicals. Or the trigger for them that causes them to turn on. Okay, that should be it. They found out by simple way to explode bots. But I feel a bit silly not thinking about it before. To stop exploding bots, just water? I would think. They light on fire and shoot them with water and they go, aww, womp womp womp. Although I saw someone else put a they're only 9 blocks tall. Tall railing, yeah, same thing with farm bots. If you put a block 9 blocks tall, the exploding bots just hit it, apparently. Tall railing. I hath returned. Happy Saturday. Hey, with a much nerdier bear. I was like, the wonk? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's because it was hot out. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. Just run right through every bot. The electric wheels are very consistent with something this big. It's really easy to get to hit stuff, though. Alright, I wonder how much money we made in that last one. And we go back, I should be able to roll those balls downhill. I never made a ball delivery system. Let me out of here. Hey, and Valor with a 71. Not bad, not bad. I feel like I've tried this and they're the same height as the other bots. I've been told a few times, Lee, but I don't know. I haven't tried it myself, so I can't be the one to say, like, yay or nay. You didn't see it work. To be fair, you didn't see it work, but they swore by it. That's I've heard that many times in scrap mechanic and many games in general. And sometimes it's just been a past version. Like, oh yeah, I used it for months and then it stopped working or something and maybe they fixed it. But I think from the amount of people that have told me, I think it'll work. Absolutely moiterated. Wait, while this is here, we should check to see how many of those balls we did bring back, right? I'm just curious. because I don't think it's a couple 100,000, but we should also drop off these because it's definitely some more money. Are they still? Is it still washing? Oh, it's still washing. It's because we were gone. I guess it didn't load in to wash. These are 10K a piece? Damn, I didn't know that. I would have refined them earlier. Alright. Wow. That was 700,000 just from those. Or 70,000, that's what I meant. But we got up to 700,000. I know, I think we'll get it pretty soon. Can't be too long. Alright, so the balls ran down here. How many we got? There's one green and a couple of yellows. And a blue? No, green and yellow. The greens are expensive. Hey, come on. That's such a fun slalom for no reason. All right, and our vault delivery system is non-existent. We just have to drive everything up there slowly or weld it to our truck. Yeah, I've been doing that for weeks. Crouching and racing the balls. That's why I slalomed through them. I went up over one and down through the other and down through the other and down through the other. It just lagged up everything too much, Dynamite. I had a couple people tell me that, and I still wanted to try it, but it lagged everything to the point where it wasn't super worth it. And I was only like maybe halfway there. I still had to go around the corner and up here, which would have been at least as far, if not twice as far, but it wasn't uphill. So it was just hard to get it to go uphill. So I ended up breaking it down because every time I came back into the digging, it was, yeah, too many moving parts. It was just lagging. Every time I came back down here, it was like blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, I either got to be on smart, or I have to be on smart physics, or I have to like not do it at all. And the more I was still not even halfway there. And I was like, no, it's not worth it. There's a couple other systems we've seen. In fact, the monorail that we have might be one of the better ideas. I just don't know if we can also get that to go up in the air. But have a monorail go, grab it, and move it down the line when it gets so high. And then, I don't know, bring a train? Might be able to do a train style. Something hanging with movable parts and sensors that do stuff might actually work much more efficiently than anything else. I think the last time I went down here, and the time I did break everything, I think I was this direction. I thought I was gonna like try and carve out the world a little bit. Bug mode. Alright, make sure there's no tiny little bad guys that want to fight me. It looks like that might have been it. Just that little pocket. Bug mode is so good. Yeah, having separate systems might work. That's what I'm thinking. But it still would require, I think it would require a load of some sort. Like, would I want, like, okay, once it hits 5 or 10, then go on and then stop and wait for the next 5 or 10. That's probably the style of system I would want. I think this is where I broke through and they broke me. Because I would have probably tried to farm these. Or can I not farm these? I have to explode these? I think I do have to explode these. Big bada boom. Oh, I hear stuff. Alright, so now that that's busted, now you can bust it up. Alright, let's go see what's around the corner for me first. I hear bad guys. Oh, it's like through the wall, but not through the wall? I think I busted through here. This is where they were protecting it, little spiders. And it would have been a cavern that I had to fight stuff through if I had gone all the way over. I didn't make it. Oh no! That's okay. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm dead again. Alright. Oh. I can see the little cavern here. I think they're through here. Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. You know what? Let's do our own little hammer time. Make ourselves a little scrap hole. This will be my safety also. Because I can respawn on my car and come back here and they won't attack me. Sounds like, or it looks like this is something I opened up. Sounds like they're over here. Anytime I find bad guys, it's definitely a mine worth checking out. I keep looking for, like, other points of interest, too. But it's hard to tell where the hell they are. Except for with audio cues. What if they're like, I just heard someone crack a milkshake in the walls? I knew that wasn't PBR, bots. Oh. 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 Hey, this is a structure. As in, like, this is the floor of a thing. So they're probably directly above me somehow. Zooming around, having a good old time. Just gotta find the edge. I wish I had some more of those veggie burgers so I could eat, so I could hit quicker. Get those buffs. Edges to my left. That one right there. Looks kind of like an edge. Yep, it does. Yeah, I would have gone in the exact opposite direction. Thank you. Can we bust through? Hello? Hello? Anybody here? This should be the way out. Right through the crystals. Oh, there we go. Finally. God. Nope. Stay back. Can he blow this thing up? That's what I was hoping for. He can, yes. All right, let's see. Is there another one? Yeah, I can blow this one up too. Blow this one up too, I said. Sweet, 2 for 2. What? Gold bars? Holy crap! I was like, I knew something was coming, but I didn't know what. They're not going after the gold bar, though. I want those. Oh, crap. I thought you guys were all dead. Yeah, I think that's good. Talk about an ambush, right? In the middle of nowhere? At least we got money. I'm so glad I leave my car behind. That would have been terrifying if the car was there. I would have been pooping and peeing. Been very scared. Would have heard a lot of zebra screaming. Oh, I hear somebody else. Do. More stuff.
Mamma mia, hotshot. You're loaded. What? You don't know what those are?
Don't look like honey.
No, hotshot. That won't do. No. You're telling me you've been hauling these rocks just because they're shiny?
Yes.
You're sitting on some primo gem right there, brother. I mean, it's useless otherwise, but rich weirdos? They would pay a fortune for that kind of stuff back home.
Rich weirdos?
You sell them now. Make bank, go back home and live large. Just don't break them, okay? Ain't no refunds in space. Lorenzo out.
Break them? Can we break these? I genuinely haven't been able to break stuff yet. So I'm like, ooh, should we bring this back and not break it? I don't know if that's a thing. Should I try and break it? I get up here. Went through this hole, right? Thing's so dark. Since when did it turn nighttime so effectively? Oh, there we go. It's like lighter now. Want to see how much it's worth first? Well, that's what I kind of curious about. I almost want to go bring it back to see how much it's worth and then go. Because I don't want to go back there and have something mess up. So I'm going to bring it back only because he said it could break. And I have no idea if that's like a reality or not. Don't have one of these yet. Alright, let me check. I know some people got that big old diamond too. I don't have that either. I've seen that. It's like $100,000 diamond somebody showed me. Like, I have this. Like, holy crap. That's a lot of moolah. It's a lot of scratch. Oh, come on, bug mode. You can do it. There we go. Clear your legs. Actually, you know what? Just because I don't want this thing to fall back down, we're going to do this. It looks like honey of some sort, right? Why does Lorenzo remind you of Quasar? Yes, he definitely reminds me of Quasar. I didn't even think about that before. Alright, you know, we're going to split the difference today. We're going up in the elevator, but that means we're also going to be going down into our seat. So it's just a reminder to take care of yourself. I worked in production for a long time and I didn't take care of myself. So now, try and sit, rest, relax, get a snack, get a stretch. Maybe you could get a snack. I don't have a snack. 20 minutes, I can get lunch. But thank you for hanging out with me on this Saturday. I just want to make sure you are taking care of yourself one way or the other. Whatever that means to you. Coffee. Coffee's a big one for me. Alright, let's see. This should be the fancy stuff. I haven't found many other gems. These are the only other two things, so. 25. Not bad. 25k. We're back up to 800,000 then. We actually have a little bit more because we've delivered some. We have to deliver it to the vault. Alright, how are we doing on gas? Or how are we doing on fuel? When we came back down here, we had a little bit. Plenty, plenty, plenty. The lasers use too much of the fuel, but they're pretty good. Especially at level 3. To have coffee with you. Alright, so we had gone to the left, I believe. But I dug to the right the first time I came back here, and then I remembered that when those little spiders got me, they had gone to the left, and that's where all the stuff is now. Down that hill. I gotta figure out, or remember actually how to get back to where I was. You have 4. I'm thinking of going 3. Well, as long as you have it spin, which I think most people are going for a spin, it seems to work really well. 3 would probably work almost just as effective. It seems like the lasers work really on range, not on depth range, but on AoE. So like the bigger AoE, the better in a lot of ways. So if you can spread them out just far enough where they still kind of deal damage to the thing you're trying to break, Seems to work the best. Might as well work our way kind of at it rather than like slightly off to the side. So we can hopefully get ourselves a nice way up and all the resources on the way. Is that a good thing when that happens? I almost can never tell. It's like, I don't know if that ends up meaning some bad guys are going to show up. I hope not. Or that I blew up the little area that I want to go farm. That's what I sometimes worry. Just don't want to free any of those damn spiders without me knowing that they're there. I can still see my little hole. Oh shit. Falling down, just don't have a way to get across there, do I? Yeah, there you go. I can still see that little hole I used to drill to where the bad guys were. Tilt them. Gotcha. I actually don't mind the battery cost anymore. Batteries used to be kind of a big pain in the ass, but over the last couple runs, I've used so many batteries, and I know a little glow poop, a little bit of chemicals, but it's easier than I thought to get lots of batteries. And from killing most of the bots, you get batteries down here too. So I haven't worried too much about the cost of it. But I keep thinking I'm going to need to make another glow poop farm, and I had somebody, I guess, I had one guy do a lot of poop for a long time, so looks like I'm kind of set for now. Alright, where the heck was this place? Must not have been, I mean, it was in this direction, but I lost the little area I was using to navigate. And now we're just spiraling around and up. Hopefully we find something familiar, but that was a big cavern. With a lot of green stuff. Figured we could easily find it if we just point in this direction. So yeah, I went up here. What's that direction? Keep looking. That must be the roof. Oh, no, not the roof. That's the thing I was looking for. The bottom of the platform. Actually, I didn't even see what the platform was. I just saw that we could get stuff. And bad guys were there. I think I killed all the bad guys too, I hope. I didn't really look. I remember listening. Oh. I was like, what's that sound? That is the sticky wheels. Like, I hear something like squishing and squashing. Oh, right, that's me. Yeah. Egg resources drop in your active chest. You don't have to. Ditto. As long as I get. I should actually probably have all 3 of them active. I have 1 chest active. I just added 2 more because I needed more storage. Oh no, that's the first time we've fallen. Since we got the new sticky wheels, okay. The first time we haven't clung onto the side. What is this? Are you doing? What's happening? Oh no, I didn't connect them, you big dumbass. I need 2 more small connector poles. But why is this thing not being picked up? Do I have to break this somehow? Like this? It must be just free floating? Yeah, okay. I guess I just haven't seen that yet. Whoops. Alright, I think bug mode actually does assist this in grabbing onto the stuff, even if we're getting up over this. Here, let's try and make ourselves a slightly better path to get up there. Just a little bit more gentle. I'm stuck again. I don't understand what we're stuck on. It feels like this thing is in the mud. Like the... Oh yeah, there's 1 tire stuck underneath the ground. It's like this thing is hard stuck somewhere. Let's bring it over to the front where I actually did climb up. Let's see what that metal was in the middle. And there's a chest up here, which, that's kind of weird. I just haven't seen many chests under the Diggining area yet. Let's see what that is. My wheel was stuck underneath a hole in the ground. So it's not really in the ground, it was a hole that I created, but it wasn't coming out. Some wonk bucks. And extra heals. Not missing any bad guys to fight, right? Like, by not exploring this? I don't think so. Good. I'm gonna fall down and get killed, aren't I? Yep, let's go this way. And your lasers a wide ramp in front of you, plus 3 drills on the roof. Forming an angle to keep dropping stuff. Nice. I like the little spinny nature. It feels good. Although Akron, I did redesign my other farmer to not spin. The spinning doesn't seem to help that, but I really like the hole boring effect it gives for in the tunnels. Yeah, which one was that? 6.
I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
These, all 3 should be connected. There we go. Hey, good morning, TJ. We're on to the farm. We're farming. Yeah, I was wondering if that is just free stuff. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize you'd find free gold down here. I was just tossing those things away. I don't want you to toss those. Come on, come back to me. There we go. I guess when the lasers are far away, they throw the ingots not super close to the refiner. Let's go back up here. Pineapples are done. Oh, nice. Oh, let's see. What to? Getting up here. Grab all the crap. Glad you got pineapples done. Whoa. Huh, I thought I just timed out. I didn't mean to ban, but oh well. This is a lot of money. It also doesn't feel like anything, too. Is this an elevator? It looks almost like an entrance to something. Kind of curious. It's just a nothing. This is like a spot where there's metal and gold. Cool. Might work for a couple more hours. A couple more hours on a Saturday too. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Or at least hopefully it feels like it goes quick. There's a lot here I can explode. Set them free. Set them free. Or just stuck in the corner. Still got a lot more back behind here. It feels like this is actually two things kind of melded together. That feels like a lot of farm to me. Gotta break these open though. Bring those back. If I can get them all to like roll in the same corner, we can break them all with 1 or 2 explosions, rather than me having to use 1 per. Yeah, I know, I have explosives, but I want them all to be broke off the wall, so I don't have to, use 1 explosive per attack, which feels kind of silly. So that's what I'm saying, I'm trying to roll them all together. I mean, I thought we learned about that together, to be honest. Come on. Be nice to pick it up with like a forklift and throw it all there. Yeah, grenades are explosives. Grenades count to blow those things up. Yeah, it's not perfect, especially on the roof grabbing. Oh. A little more resources. Not perfect, because it is heavy. But it does pretty good. Come on. Go faster. Oh, wait, I didn't do that. I meant to do this. Shoot. I was like, this was good, but not. Alright, Alright, go. Up the wall. Nope. I don't know if does bug mode help with the wall? It seems to give it like more points to connect and less for it to like hit the floor with its belly and mess up. So you just don't. I think the thing that this thing spins sometimes knocks me off the roof. It's just also kind of heavy. Works better when it's not completely upside down, but it's still not bad. All right, let's see if I can't move these things together. They opened the closest one. Oh, damn it. I guess you got to get them all close together. The small explosion worked well to get a couple of them blown up, but I got a grenade to kill, I think, like 2 of them together. Wasn't bad, but you rarely find them all stacked together. I think a lot of people are doing heavy vehicles, but having it lighter definitely helped. Normally I can get it done, but maybe it's not as great as it could be. Come on. You go this way. Oops, wait. Push that way. Didn't really push very far. I gotta push it with my car though, I think. Just trying to use my my spinny drills to like smack this thing over there. It's not really super helpful, is it? Like, it works, but I think I'm just gonna have to push it over there. Yep, we're just gonna blow it up. If I dropped a grenade, would you catch it? I read it, but I didn't know if it was a question for me. Before that. No, I didn't read it. I'm sorry, it went down. For a couple hours, my restaurant job, it's basically here for a couple hours. Some pocket money, you said for gas. And it would actually be a car, eventually be for gas money. Okay, I did read that part. Sorry, I thought there was more like... Wait, was there more before that? I didn't comment. Gas money, though. I didn't realize you didn't have a car currently. Mary and I share a car, so everything we're doing has been kind of weird over the last couple years. I was used to having a car when we first came to California, and then... It's just so expensive, man. Don't even have the license. Well, no rush. Those are going to be a little heavy to get out. But they'll be worth it, I think. Thought there was another one of those right next to it, and I was like, you can't be kidding me. Alright, so let's see if we can't get out with those ingots. Oh, what am I stuck on? We'll refine those. And that might be enough. You're terrified of driving for some reason. Have you done it much before? My mom hates driving. Well, mostly in the snow, but still not her thing. Never has been. I don't know if it ever will be. Yeah, this is going to be fun to bring out. She used to make my dad go and pick her up from work all the time. If it rained or snowed at all, she's like, all right, come to get me. How's the contraption? It's good. It's not a work in progress. It seems that the mining contraption works well. Most of the other things could use a little love here and there. Alright, let's see if we can even bring this thing back to where we came from. Because it'll be heavy as hell. Alright, we gotta get 350 yards that direction. And knowing me, it'd probably be easier to just make our own little tunnel. We'll just go straight. We can always find resources on the way, so there's no reason not to. Except as soon as I do this, watch some spiders show up and kill me. Like, there's no reason not to break everything. Alright, well, there's reasons not to. You don't trust yourself? I don't trust others on the road. Although I have to say, growing up, I didn't have my license until I was 19. It's like out of high school. We didn't have money for a car, so I wasn't going to get a car anyway. My friends were the ones that drove me around. I mostly did sports in school, so it wasn't a huge deal. And then when it came right down to it, I didn't really need a car. But when I did get a car, I drove it down the road and flipped it on the roof. Didn't take me that long. So we had a nice little adventure, me and my friend Tom. Every time I went to go home, like Tom was the one that drove me home most of the time, and we would hang out at his house all the time. He was my computer nerd friend. Tom was the guy that taught me how to make computers and build computers and basically set me on my journey. But then, on the way to his house, there was these little whoop-de-doos. If you know what whoop-de-doos are, you probably live in the country. And so whoop-de-doos were kind of cool, but they also were a little dangerous when you got going too fast, so I whoop-de-dooed and flipped my car into the roof. Oops, de-dooed. Oh, we're getting more resources on the way home than we got on the way here. I'm not sure if that was the right move, by the way. A little too fast. You're not Tom. No, you're not Tom. Oh. Alright, this is where we also have to be quite cautious. Because I think these things can also cause those little jerks to show up. Alright. Last time I did this... Yeah, you can hear them. You can hear them. They're everywhere. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there's so many. I don't trust them. Alright. Back away. This is layer 5. Not even that. It's not that deep. Let's back up. I hear bots. Little nanobots. Where are they? Over here? Where are they? They gotta be like right here. Last time I broke these things clear, that's where they came from. And that's when they broke my car. So if I can knock this out, see if it doesn't break. Like, where is the bad guys? Gotta be here somewhere. What? What? Break. Where are you? You're like so close to me. Think they're down below? Maybe they're up above. There's the cavern. Okay. Looks like they even give me a way up there, actually. Are we good yet? so many. Alright, so now if I go in here, there's not going to be any spider bots that kill me, right? I mean, it's so quiet. They should, or are they just dormant? I hope not. I mean, I hope they're dead, not dormant. Okay, let's go. How the hell did I get in here? Oh. Nope, don't fall too far. That was pretty far. I'm in another hole. A different hole. I'm in a hole I don't recognize. It's the worst kind of holes. Alright, car. Where you at? Oh. Before we even fight stuff. What if I fight stuff and they kill me? I know I'll respawn here, but really not the best. For some reason, I associate these crystals with the spider bots because I was farming them a couple times and I swear they showed up here. So I'm like, nervous to just go ham and break them all. But it could have just been a coincidence. I dug through a hole and I just all of a sudden like fell out in droves. They spawn randomly? Okay, so it's not that they just popped out of here. Because it felt like it could have been both a random thing or, you know, hidden behind a crystal. I'm gonna hope it's just a random thing. Oh yeah, we've got all this extra weight. I'm like, what the hell, man? You feel so unwieldy. Yeah, it's because you found a bunch of gold in the cavern. Forgot I'm now like extra cleaning up. Like, can I get up with all the gold? It's pretty heavy. Stuck on a wall here. I don't think I can, but worth a shot. Especially because we can get more stuff. Oh. Bug mode. Like, has almost enough power to get up. Yeah, let's just go back home. Drop off the stuff that we've got and see how much we got, instead of trying to continuously go up a wall that's fighting me. Through here. Drop off the metal. I wonder if this gold is even... That's probably the same gold we had before. I don't think it's like more golden. Like, it might be different. No, I think it's the same color. Like, somehow I assumed that it was a slightly different... Oh my god, more. Oh my god, more. Even more greenery. Little green pockets left and right. seem like the biggest one, but that is the kind of thing that can hide a bunch of bad guys. No? Maybe? Yes? No. It only happened to me once that my stuff broke. Every other time I've shown up and there's been a couple of monsters or a couple of spiders and it's been like, oh, jump out and kill them. Only one time was it like, you destroyed my whole thing. And now I'm terrified. I'm on level 5. I'm on level dead. That's a cavern. Like a full-on cavern. No, I'm on level 5 in this game. In the digging. Alright, where is our dead body now? Back this way, through this hole, on the ground. So I guess we're going down, huh? Like, that's how we'll get there. We'll just point in the direction and keep our lasers on. Alright, now we gotta find how to get home. I'm sure we'll like fall into one of the other caverns that we created pretty soon, because we're only 500 feet away and we kind of already started here and have been wandering around, so. Oops. Ooh, wonder if we can get up there with this weight. There we go. I was like, it's stuck a little bit. I guess if I weeble wobble back and forth, it makes it. Tires just need to unstick a little tiny bit from the ground. That worked out pretty well. That was pretty good. Alrighty. Bug mode. Connect to the ground. Do not fall over. You're supposed to not fall over, bug mode. Oh, all that extra weight in the back, I can see why. Alright. Get this cramp out of here. Alright, let's see if I can make 2 connectors for those chests in the back, too. I forgot to get 2 small pieces. I need some glass, and I don't know, probably circuit boards. Alright. Zoom, zoom. Drop all the stuff off. Actually, that's a lot. A lot more than I've had in the past. Okay. That should give us a bunch of money. Especially because we didn't do a lot of these things before. So we got a few of those. Because we brought the explosives with us, that's nice. Gotta clean all these anyway. Alright, now it's washing those. Continuing to deliver everything. We need to deliver these two. Okay, you. Yeah, this is the same as before. I thought for a second this might be like gold, but the other ones were not gold, but... I want to organize it, but I don't want to organize it so badly. Like, I don't really care, but I care. Because it'll be annoying to not have to deal with it later. So that wasn't even that many batteries. We've used like one entire container of batteries, and then another 2 stacks? That's not that bad. We'll back you up. We'll see how many more balls we have to deliver. Then let's grab some of them and see how much we actually got. Because I'm kind of curious to see how much money we have. Then I gotta get myself lunch. Yo. I swear I've also... Never mind. Did we get enough for the fancy one? Oh yeah, there you go. I was looking for that pink one. Ooh, we have 2 pinks. Like 4 greens. That's a lot of money. Can we beat him? Can we beat him? Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Ooh, big hits, no whammies. Oh, I jumped. This is why I wanted the automatic delivery system, because I farm so much, so fast. No, I just want to have it set up so that we don't have to do this every time. Looks like I got 4 out of 5. Nice shots. All right, let's stack all these up. Because this will move a little bit, right? Good. It's like the amount of effort it takes to stack everything, to get it all connected, to make sure you bring it up there, to have it auto-sorted. And I can just do this, and then bring the whole mess up there. Yeeps! Have one of those giant ingots fall on my head and kill me. Oh, right. I forgot that we had stuff up there. I wonder what happens if you gum up the work so that you can't actually deliver anymore. I had more than I thought because we were clogging the output. On YouTube, I wasn't really trying to ban somebody. Somebody was just talking about somebody else playing the game, and I was like, let's time them out, because that's like the first thing they ever said was, but he banned them. No, I wasn't trying to ban them, but I was trying to be like, hey, no. No, no. You got banned? See you later. No, never. No, it was nothing crazy. I mean, getting banned from my channel is not that big a deal. But they're never coming back again. Just to actually make an automated delivery system. Yeah, you can use the simple system. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the more I tried to get that automated system set up, the more I was like, you know what would be easier? None of this. Be so much easier to just plop this anywhere and do this kind of system and then manually automate or then manually organize a little bit. Looks like I'm going to last boss. You think so? I think I get there. I think we were setting up quite a bit for it. That actually doesn't mean I want to stop, though. Even if we get through the bush. But it does mean I'm curious about it. All right, you should be the last one. All right, let's go. Ah, the Tower of Ingots. Wonder how much that is. We'll find out. Let's see, is 809,000. But over on the YouTube, Kev, don't worry, not here. Not that it matters, not in the Twitch, but the YouTube. I know you're over on the Twitch. So nobody actually even did anything wrong. I think it was probably just a bot. That's what I feel like. Actually, just do this. At least 20 bucks? Probably true. 20, 30. How much do I owe you? Casey said 10%. Hey, we're only 50 left. Can a vacuum pump output to a vacuum pump that is inputting? I think so. Alright, we'll deal with that later. We only need another 30 or 44,000. Actually, another 44,000? We might have enough right now. With that, if we just go home. How much is this per? Refined, that's 100,000 right there. Let's go do that. That's 10,000 per refined one of those things, and I think we can bring back, or 5 of them, that's 50,000. So we'll come right back. Go refine those with some stone. Actually, do we have sand here? Maybe we can refine them here. I think we do have some sandstone. Anything that we wash, we often get some odd materials, and I haven't checked. Yeah, 1. 500? Oh, maybe that's enough for it. So that's 30,000. Close. All right, let's go. Let's just keep mining a little bit more. I'm more curious to see what else I can find than to go all the way back to get the last 10k. If we find something we like. You can daisy chain tanks, yeah, but I think they're trying to think of a sorting thing. I think the best way to get a sort is to mod. To mod the game somehow so you can actually sort items. Oh yeah, tell me, Black. I will. Don't worry, don't worry. And let's just go like right here? I don't know. I went to the right before and didn't go very far, and then I was like, oh yeah, to the left was where I fell over last time. Freaking stupid. Listen, bug mode. Do what I tell you to do. Okay. Yeah, different materials. Oh. I don't see any bad guys. Just dropped one of those. Oh, I'm having a great one, Co. I'm having a great one, Crit. How you doing? Uh-oh. Nope, don't fall. Please don't fall in the hole. Well. Maybe we will. Oh, stop pushing me around. There we go. Maybe we will just fall in the hole. And just deal with it. You know, consequences be damned. Oh. Stuff to farm. Oh my god, look at that. I stacked that so long ago. Yes, and I have the explosives now. Double yes. Alright, let's bring that back. I remember being like, we'll come back maybe. Well, now's the time. That was a really long time ago, I think, too. Just back up so I don't break it. Nice. Oh. I was like, is that gonna blow up my car? No, it just landed next to my car, which is still kind of rude. Working on a list of things. The dual platform stream worked the first day I tried it, but the next day it didn't. So that's one of the things you did in your list. Dual platform. Did you, you tried YouTube, or was it just a vertical thing? Because, and if you're using item, for me, I have a weird understanding of the YouTube go live, which I didn't know how it worked, right? When you go live on YouTube, you're essentially saying, I'm going to go live pretty soon when I hit the live button. When you go live on Twitch on OBS, you hit go live and it goes live immediately. So YouTube, I wouldn't say turn it off and turn it back on, but I have to turn on my encoder, which tells my YouTube channel I would like to go live. And then after a few seconds, it's like prepped and ready. And then I have to turn the encoder off and turn it back on. You can tell me now. All right, of course. So it feels kind of like a weird process, but I was wondering if that's the same thing you're dealing with. Because I will, if you're using item, which I do, when I click on check out the creator, the YouTube creator corner, and it lets me see what I'm doing, it will say like it'll say like spinning, starting stream. And then when you started, I would really dislike AutoCAD. I took 4 years of AutoCAD. I liked it quite a bit. I don't know why you would say that. But when I started the item stream crit, it'll say like starting stream. And then I will turn off the encoder and it'll say waiting for encoder. And then once it says waiting for the encoder, I can stop it, start it again. And that seems to work. But yeah, I liked AutoCAD quite a bit. It was one of the only classes I ever liked. That's one of the things I tell people that they would like this game if they liked AutoCAD. I thought that was a pretty good overlap, actually, in terms of the way people's brains work. It was kind of weird, Crit. I mean, like, because I do that every time. Bad Dog's like, don't forget to go to YouTube, and then next thing I know, I have to turn it off, turn on, turn it off, turn it on. And sometimes it just doesn't feel like it's working, but it's like a small wait. A small delay for some reason. Alright, I think that's probably enough. Just from a lot of that. I found like 3 or 4 little spots to farm really quickly. New version is much better. Is that what you use for work, or are you just playing around on it? Because, I mean, I used it for school, which isn't really work, you know. I kind of like learned on it. But it was also, at the time, computers weren't really that prevalent, you know. My computer teacher in AutoCAD didn't really know a lot about computers. He knew a lot about drafting. That's what he knew. So I think the computers were a little above his pay grade, but he did a pretty good job, actually. We played a lot of GTA in class. Oh, yeah, that is the way out. Because if you remember old GTA, it used to be just a Flash game. Well, it didn't used to be a Flash game. It started off as a game, and then you could get it as just a Flash game. So you could just go to a website browser and play some good old GTA 1. And I know he didn't know what alt-tabbing is, so we would just alt-tab out of the game we were playing back into work. And he's like, you guys playing games? No, Mr. Callett, never. We would never play video games. And I'm sure as soon as he turned the corner, we were like... you probably yelling at each other and doing this stupidest I'm playing a video game face as a kid. You know exactly what they're doing. It's like, are you playing video? You're not doing AutoCAD. Sure I am. I'm just that intense. This guy just robbed me and I had to put a hooker in the back of my car. It's obviously AutoCAD. It's definitely the vertical set. Streaming went wrong. Mostly the 4 scenes I had were set up or no longer set up. So I should walk in with that? Or like, can this work as that? Like, can I use this for that? Just grab that underneath it and pull it up? I'm a little confused. Is it something I need to build before? Or something I should pre-build, potentially? Yeah, I'm not sure if it helped that much, Crit, but you can always, like, if you have issues and you don't know why, send me a message, because most of the time I've run into them, but I don't always have the knowledge. But I'd love to share it if I do. Alright, that should be enough. Let's put these where, and then let's go grab the last two that we just ingoted, and then we can get to the next step. Rum-de-dum-de-dum. I mean, how heavy are... I'm just wondering how heavy we're talking, Black Eye. Like, I'm not sure. Close. Oh, I see. It's something to save. And you sure you can save it? So it's just... I get you. You can't just jump out and grab it with your... with this, can you? Just be like, hey, get out. Working on new commands and stuff. I'll reach out to you for sure if there's anything that I need. Yeah, I often do that stuff myself, Grit. Even the questions are just quicker to do solo. But if you ever need it, if you ever get stumped, let me know. Oh, I see. Don't get too close. All right. That was all. I gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. I'll go after it now and check it out just to see how close. It's like one of every color. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like almost like I did that on purpose. I didn't, but that's pretty neat. Ow. Oh, no. No, I won't. I'll keep an eye out. You're off to Uncle's 70th birthday. 70th. Well, Rick, congrats to them. 70. Bless them for making it that long. Gosh. Yeah, they do seem more bling. I love these. Honestly, they look really cool. Just this whole process is very smart. I just wish that I had automated it because I think it'd be fun to automate it, but not necessary at all. Ow. Ow. Oldest living brother, Roger. Wait, I have one more green one here? Just one ingot. That's weird. I must have not put that connected to it before. Must have fallen off. Alright, I haven't gotten lunch, have I? Let's go grab some lunch. I'll be right back. 3-minute ad. Please get yourself a snack, get yourself some lunch. Then we're going to figure out what we're doing for the next step if we're going down into the depths. So I'll see you all soon. Have I eaten? No. I'm going to go do that right now. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm going to do a quick 3-minute ad, and we'll come back to see what the next step of our journey is. Thank you all for hanging with me today. Be right back. Good luck, Unc. I hope you have a good time at the birthday party. Oh, click the button. There we go. Be right back. Donation necessary. It's something that I'm going to work for and something I will definitely be getting. Okay.
No, not yet.
Did you see me just walk right up to that fool and miss him?
Will, can you reshare the Royal Forest?
Nobody saw that.
I can.
You know what? Now I feel like nobody should donate to me. I can't even shoot a zombie at point blank range. Alright, hold on. We got a net. Where'd I put it? Collection net. There we go. Collection net. Now you don't have to worry about falling through. There you go. There you go.
What is this right here, champ? What is this right here?
That is a hole.
Oh!
Stop jumping through. Oh man. Oh, we're dying.
No, dude, this is.
Perfect. This is perfect. Oh gosh. The hell out of here. At least that was pretty cool. Gotta love GTA. Hey, what if I did?
Careful there,
If I helped?
Nope.
Bye.
I broke a leg.
All right.
Enemy spotted.
Got him once. Come back out. Do you want to try again? There we go.
Dead.
You jerk. That was a nice move, but... Southwest. There. East. Alright, southwest, about approximately 200 meters. Okay, what did I hit there? Ah! Okay, that's what I hit there. No! Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
What did you do?
You know, you got me. All right.
I look away for 1 second.
Let's go back here. Just destroyed my microphone. Sorry. Sorry, microphone. Oops. That's what you get. That's what you get. Uh-oh. That might have been too close. I thought it would throw a lot further than that.
Hey, we're back. Hey, that was a good smattering of clips for once. All right, let's get these things and start putting them together. You go here. Let's do the fancy ones, stack them nice, and everyone else stack terribly. Nah, that takes too long. Oh, I'll just stack terribly. That last one was almost good. Hey, good morning, AB. Good morning. Good evening. Lloyd's taking a day off. I just realized he hasn't been up all day long. Thank you, Crit, for the lurk. But, Black-Eyed, I'm really curious to go down there and just see what it's like, just because I want to know. really want to know. Ooh. Damn. If only I'd put this the other direction. Yeah, I do. I'm walking them up. Yes, I do walk them up now, Lee. This is the way it should be done. I told you it didn't work, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But you know what? It's so easy. Although, don't look over there. Got it. What? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Access card 4. Main quest complete. Oh, good, we're done.
Chris, my gear, hotshot. You got the quota already?
Only if you cuddle afterwards.
I'm getting a pretty big reading from the floor below. There's something big running down there. It's gotta be that, wonk station Faye was talking about. I say we check it out, but keep your eyes peeled.
Thanks, Black.
If it's anything like the last one, just be careful, hotshot.
Hot. Hot soup. Take the elevator to level 6. What about level 7? Look at that wonky stacking in the wonk bank.
Hey, Z.
Don't wonk me around.
I don't know what to say for this.
Wait, I'm only on level 6. Cheers. We got a little bit of yuzu sparkling water. Quite delicious. If I get time when Mary's not here, yeah. But mostly I used to have Sunday mornings to like play games and mess around. I don't have that anymore. Next month I will, but this month we're doing... a couple things. Yeah, I already killed the trash one. This month we're doing pottery. Wait, was it during the trash bot that happened? No. Anyway, so pottery, this... Oh, okay, there's stuff to go check out. I see them flying around. I don't have any heals. I just have respawn. No, I didn't see it. This is only level 6, though.
Grousing glittering cruise dynamo. It's another station. Looks bigger than the last one, too. But if they put another one here, that means it's gotta be the grabber's staging station. Whatever Wonk's hiding.
Are you talking during
there.
the trash bot?
They've probably
I don't
armed
remember.
this place top to bottom, so you better watch out.
Where I
Good
walked
luck,
past and it
Dynamo.
just fell over. I want to look around first before I drive up there. Maybe a small one. No, but we're talking about the trash bot. It's already been done, Kev. We've reenacted that scene from Ghost like 3 times already. Oop. This is all about having access up above. It's just zooming around with your sticky wheels. So I think if your car couldn't stick to the walls, you'd have issues. I did the last one on foot, but I kind of regretted not zooming around a little bit more, so I'm going to try and zoom around. I might have to go get some more potatoes, though, because I bet I'll have to fight something. This thing works so well for that, though. Maybe it looks like I'm supposed to go on foot now. Oh, maybe this is a shortcut back later. Because there's no light lit up there, so maybe I gotta trigger it. There's a light here. Let's trigger this one just to see where this brings me. Or is this actually a ladder? Oh no, that's just a battery too. Looks like we can go around there. There's two different ways to go. Nobody's up there to bother me. Oh, come on, crawl up. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Just gotta wiggle the front a little bit. Yeah, see, there's a bot up there. Like a station? I don't have any health. I love that the bots launch themselves. He went so far. I don't have any food either. Hopefully we can find some food. Otherwise we're just gonna respawn. Respawning is part of the plan, don't worry. Oh my god. If I got shot right there after I said respawning is part of the plan, it would have been very sad. Come on. All right, well. Well, I see lots of bad things out there. All right, the small bots, not that big a deal. See if that causes issues. Respawn constantly and claim first try at the end. Plan? I like it. Hurry up, get some food. I wish I could. We just gotta be a sniper. We did get it. I don't even want this guy to leap at me and kill me. Yep, I was gonna say, there's an explodey bot over there. Shit. I don't think he's gonna take no for an answer. Every time he sees me, he's gonna launch one of those. But, good news is, I think I can use this. Oh, no. Oh, frick. That was a good dodge. Oh. Feels weird you got to this level before the 1 million quota? How? They let you down here, P? Or you just found this setup of like, I had to go up here? Because I found a different one that I had to do. But this is the second one I've gone to. Guess level 6? Yeah, right? The game is just scrap glitch, don't worry. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. I think I caused some good chaos. They kill each other? Yes, they do. Oh my god. Nope. You bastard. Shot from behind. Alright, well, we don't have any, like, random potatoes. Oh, yeah, we should use this, too. You can find some potatoes around here. I mean, my body fell back, so we should be able to get it. My body didn't go into a place where we couldn't get it. It should have fallen down, but yeah. Playing with my son, he has 500,000+. So you might have known a trick or two? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's brand new mechanic to the game, and so far I know it's just a 1 million is the quota to get you the key to go down, but maybe he cut through somehow. I don't know how that would work. I got like 1,100 hours in the game now still, jeez. Which is just... I think people that like the game, like this game, like it really hard. No! Aww. That's just rude. That's just rude. First try. You shouldn't have shot me through it. You know, I get shooting me around it, but I was using cover correctly there. How come there's no, like, chests up here, man? Like, 1 health. Like, okay, you got this far. Here's a milkshake. If that was the case, well, I guess that's because I'd already be through. Are these holes? Okay, I thought there was glass underneath. How many potatoes I got? 58 potatoes. 58 enemies left. That's how many potatoes I got. Alright, there was like 3 guys up there too. One of them was the one that shot me when I was trying to sneak up here. Oh wait, well, lots of them. Still hear one little dude running around. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. I guess not. Alright, we need to go up to the next level. My car should have been on here, huh? Just would have, like, risen up to the next stage. And that one guy that leapt off the side is still downstairs making sounds. Did they make this for my car? It's like really perfect. I mean, they were obviously like, this is the car Zebra would probably do. Let me jump. Oops, not that. Sorry, I didn't mean to laser beam your world. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the bug mode. No! Go back down. Ow. I tricked everyone into coming to this side. Now I gotta go around this way. Yep, that's what I'm doing. And there's stuff up. There's a chest up there. Maybe I can finally get food. Nobody hit me. It's probably a random thing too. Ooh, potatoes. And wonk bucks. Vonk bucks. Ooh. Hide. Huh. Where is this? Is that how I'm supposed to get in here? Probably. Alright, I'm going up manually. Screw that. We're just going to use the ladder climbing method. Ow, no more health. You forgot you left your auto farm on, now you have a chest full of flowers. I did that before, but it was on purpose. Like, I wanted the flowers, of course, but... almost didn't click it in time. Aha! Can't catch me. I thought I was getting shot at one point, but... Ooh, another chest to check. Health? No! Freaking bait! They should know. They do know. As soon as you see loot, you run right at it. Health? No, soil and a freaking circuit board. Get more circuit boards from the bad guys. Ooh, can I pick this up? I didn't realize I could steal that. I thought that was like a permanent feature of theirs. Alright, so it looks like we can get through here. And then just keep going up. Oh. I jumped into the cage of doom. Let's not be there anymore. Going to hide. Treasure makes the best lure. Yeah. It really does. Alright, so now we gotta check up here before we drive our car out. Whoa. I mean, I think it's actually kind of cool to drive the car up like this. But let's do this before we get ourselves shot. I hear so many bad guys in this little wall. Oh. They haven't often been, like, active. They often stand still, so to have that guy moving around... Oh, shnikes. Oh, did somebody just shoot at me, or did just... I snuck up behind you guys. worked out. I'm still worried. There's just gonna be like one guy in the corner just like punk. Does that all stupid shot and hits me. There almost always is. But there might be some loot in the corner where I can get some health. Son of a... How many times do I have to call the exact same thing that's about to happen to me? Probably a guy in the corner, right with some loot in the corner, right with the guy in the corner. There's health too, finally, frick. That's like the smallest amount of health, though. Yay. I think if something shoots me, I'm still gonna die. Ooh, other loot. Damn, how do I get there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How'd you get there? Kind of like a loophole. That's more bait for me. Yes, yes. A wonk stack. More wonk stack. More potatoes. And 2 more heals. Nice. I'm getting some actual amount of money from this too. Like picking up the wonk stacks. Oh, there's the next step. Of like the elevator. Don't die. At least now we have a way back and forth, right? Wow, that's an all the way down there elevator. Okay, that's like the super elevator. Hiding. I see more loot. Might just be a bait. Why just like 2 times I shoot the explosives beside your car and it blew everything up? Good God, that'd be heartbreaking. Alright, so I did already go through here. This would have been kind of hard to deal with. Okay, a little bit of health, so I should be able to take like maybe 1 shot. Maybe 1 shot from the tape bot so I can be a little bit more reckless. Alright, let's go this way. This is the way they want me to go. Hopefully it'll just be like a little loop around. Yeah, I don't need to shortcut that. Gives me more perspective on the area too. Man, it sounds like... Okay. I was gonna say, man, it sounds like there's so many around. Not for long. John Wick of the scrap mechanic world. Coming here. You kill my dog? Better not have. Not about to tolerate any dogness. No dog hate. Where'd you go? They're up above me. I just hear them and it sounds like they're right here. The audio in this game is louder than it needs to be for distance. I don't know what happened over there, but something bad. Probably good for me. Is that potatoes, though? No. Sound like they just either tried to ambush me, or somebody tried to shoot me from far away and blew up something that also shouldn't have been blown up yet. Nope. Saw the explosive stuff. Don't do it, guys. Guys. They call me Bond. Zeb Bond. That was close. Okay, so they're seeing me through the stairs. Oh! Good God! Wow, I've had... Oh! I'm just into weird high to... yeah. My Discord has been hacked. Roger. You want to block him? I'll block him now just in case. We can kick him from the community too. At the moment, Ryuvil. Because you can always come back anytime. Or with any other. We can also help report him if you want that. Got it. That was a weird hi from you. It's so weird because I was like, yeah, hi, what's up, dude? Just said hi back. Yeah, bad dog, please, if possible. One in the back. You got me. Wow. Whoa. All right. See you later. Back away. You can still see what he's doing. You can't stop it. Maybe because you're logged in on something? I've never seen people still be able to see stuff. That's kind of cool, but not cool, obviously. Get back away. Why did everything go bad? What? Look, I'm not doing anything. Oh, I see. I don't see anybody else that can shoot at the moment. Oh, hello, you big jerk. I didn't realize those things were out here. I keep feeling like there's one around here that sees me. Oh, there's some there. Yes, yeah, please. Because we can always re-add them back there, no problem, very quickly. Oh, shoot. Good lord. Those guys are terrifying. Thank God their machine guns don't do a crazy amount of damage. Freaking, I'm sure he's dealing with it. It's kind enough of him to even come in and just say, hey, dude, that's not, like, that's not me. Yeah, it's very similar. I did one other like this. That's what I was wondering, but it's, geez, this is like bigger and more, it's more, but it's a similar idea. And I also think this is a really cool level. Both of them, I think, are really neat. Like, I love this edition. Oh, balls! The second one saw me. He shot me from behind. I'm not sure exactly where he was, but I saw it bounce off my noggin. Yep, there's another one over there. Oh my god, it just snuck past me. I saw the red tape go spinning. Good lord, run away. It's so scary when you see the tape bots like that. Why don't they drop heals? Don't tape bots need like flower tea? No? Been a member for 6 years, ever since the OG scrap mechanic, right? Good God. I mean, that most likely, Discord has trouble recovering it quickly, but they do help people. It takes a while. Her Discord doesn't really often give you your account back very quickly. They kind of go like me. You just hear more things explode. Good God. It's so scary. What? No more patooties. We got no more potatoes. We have to go all the way back up, or we gotta sneak around and figure out what the hell to do. Sneak around it is. Second person this week that you've seen action. Beep, beep, boop. I think somebody needs to put some batteries in their alarm. Oh. All right, let's see what we got. Can we just drop down there? Just slowly walking across. All Assassin's Creed style. You're right. And push the button. Okay. Whew, that was kind of close. Alright, now it looks like it wants me to go this way. Well, I don't have anything to lose. Hi.
What's up, Dynamo?
Ooh, a thing. It actually does work.
I can take a look at that station for you. Link me up.
What is it?
Shivering serious, Dynamo.
Tactical help
You
net.
found the mother load. The full files to Operation Grabber. No ifs or buts about it. Some Wong fool must have forgot to scrub them before skipping the planet. Says here, Wong bought the planet from under the farmers and shipped them off. I knew it didn't make sense. Wong Wonk makes produce. Why would they waste the acreage?
So they just snagged us right from the planet?
Unless you're getting into real estate. Specifically, making real estate. You can't make it from scratch, but you can move it around. See? That's what Grabber is. Wonk's big deal real estate repurposing plan. First, Wonk picks an underperforming homestead planet. Then, you get rid of the population by causing a clanker uprising. Finally, you sell it off, piece by piece. A piece of land here, a stretch of ocean there, a continent somewhere else. The soil and waters used for
I can see them using this
terraforming.
for other planets.
The ore is sold for stellar strip mining. And what's left? I bet you could make a moon out of that. Or use the bedrock to reinforce a mining station. Sure, you'd need some real powerful ordnance. Lasers so strong you can dice up a planet. Drills so powerful you can carve it into cubes for easy shipping.
I can do that.
And we ain't seen anything like that.
Oh,
But you
no,
don't
we
need
have.
to make it on the surface. Work like this, you start from the bottom. And you work your way up, bit by bit by bit. All you need is time and a big enough energy source.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Like a gyro core for one really big device. We can take this to the universe, bring Wonk to justice. Way to go, Dynamo. You done good.
Thanks. Okay. Did I get anything? Oh, right, that bad guy.
Hey, Hotshot, it's Lorenzo. Just talked to Faye about what Wonk were doing.
Hey,
Excuse
Lorenzo.
my sprockets, Hotshot. I thought I was mad at him before. Now I'm fuming. We can't let him get away with it. No way, no how.
I
As soon as
agree.
we're off this rock anyway. Listen, I'm getting some real
Listen.
strong readings from the gyro core on the floor below. It's definitely down there, sure as screws is screws. But it's the weirdest thing, Hotshot. It moves in bursts, then goes back somewhere.
Boys.
I don't know what's going on down there, but you gotta hustle, you get me? Faye found some floor plans from those files you took. Says she saw this train. Maybe we can use it. Thing is, we ran a scan, and the station is on lockdown. Blast doors are down on both ends. We'll come down, handle one end. Faye and her crew will blast the other. Hopefully, we'll meet in the middle or something. Just
Thought
one
that
more
might happen.
floor, and we're out. Lorenzo out.
Lorenzo out. All right. All right, let's move our car up to where our body was. Just because I think it's easier. What do you want now? Oh, no, wait.
Mechanic, here. Think my Tamarillos, you're good. You're
Oh,
worth
Hubert.
a whole crew by your lonesome, don't you? Just, can you make sure it's not too dark where we are heading? Not that I'm scared of nothing. I just, worry about Lorenzo, you know? He can be a real scaredy cat sometimes, yes, sir. Well, catch you down there, I guess.
Don't call me anymore, guys, please. Now I even got the cell phone song stuck in my head. Where's my body? 220, we up in the air? Yeah, I don't think it fell down this far. All right, let's see. Can we... Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. You know that when you're on the roof, things are reversed. It's reverse and upside down. So it's back to normal. That way. This is actually really cool. I'm glad the sticky wheels work like this. Because it's weird, but it's fun. Oh no. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh no. That's sad. All right, I guess we're gonna go up manually. Where was that one little dude down here? I keep hearing him run around. Trying to kill me. I'm just gonna get him so I can get rid of the one sound. There it is. Poor little dude, he's got his antenna stuck in the world. Can't move anywhere. He's been doing that for 20 minutes. Oh, Cat, you have the coldest nose possible, my dude. But yes, you're right. I did forget about you, mostly because you didn't come and remind me that you needed food. God, it's cold. All right, I'll be right back. He put a ice cube underneath my armpit, and it's really cold. It's just his nose, but feels like an ice cube. That's it, blame the cat. Well, I didn't feed him because he normally wakes up and follows me around when I go and get lunch. And he's like, oh, me too, me too. He just didn't. So I was like, all right, he's good. He eats when he wants for the most part. As long as I'm not overfeeding him, it's good for me. All right, we need to go up one more. There's an easy way to go up from here. I don't think so. I have to go stupid all the way around. What was the point of unlocking this? Didn't I unlock one big... Hold on. I unlocked one elevator that's supposed to bring me... That was a huge one that I was like, wow, that was a big elevator. That was like all the way to the top. Not sure where the hell that was either. That one. Go back to that one. Like, can I get back down here easy enough? Where are the stairs? When did I? Maybe not. Damn, I can't even get down there without falling dying. Car. Car's all the way down there. I can respawn in my car. Go back towards this side. Alright, let me grab my cat some food. I'll be right back. I won't run an ad, but I'll just be back in 1 minute. Be right back.
Uh-oh, that might have been too close. I thought it would throw a lot further than that. Ew, destruction. Hey look, zombie bag. Oh, barbed wire fence. And now... Hey, Nora, Mary, do you want to see my lift?
Yeah.
What was that? Cat?
I messed up.
Oh. This is the lift. Okay? And this is like what I spent my time checking out last night. And I had to do like this. So now it goes down like this.
Nice.
Yeah.
And why do you have a lift?
For my car?
Just to go up and down?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. That's great. That's great. I'm really happy for you.
You ever have somebody come by and just like take that little pin and come over and they're like, oh, look at that balloon. It's so nice. It's so like wonderful over there. That was a mother to a child. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's great. So why did you do that? No. Oh, that. Oh.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, but actually, wait. The reason that was cool, Dubs, and the reason I liked it, because that was the first time I'd ever used gears in the game, because I wanted to do a lift, but pistons weren't heavy enough to pick up my car. And I was trying to think of another way of doing it. Same thing. Trying to do it with like a lift with the bearings. It didn't really work, because it needed to be so much higher up in the air. So I put gears in the side, and they would rotate. They would be off center. So one of them started off at 15 degrees. One of them started off at 30 degrees. And they would go up until it saw a sensor, and the sensor would turn it off and just rotate it up. That to me was like a really good, like, oh man, I programmed something that worked really well. That was really all it was. But it wasn't anything super special, but I remember being pretty proud of it. Yeah, the Mary came back and was like, that's nice. Why the hell would you do that? Listen, girl. Just because I'm silly about my electrical engineering, I don't know, man. She's so much smarter than me in so many ways. I just wanted to explain something that I thought was smart. It kind of was smart. All right, I do want to kill that thing, but I can't. Oh. Alright, we're good. I don't think there's any reason to stay here. Is there anything we can see here? I wonder what that is. Is it just a light? Oh, it's just a light. So the yellows are construction lights. I'm just using my connection tool to see if there's any clues for any other reason to be here. I don't think so. The only other thing I can see, or hear even, is this dude. And the, can't remember what they're called. Up top. I can hear him moving around. So we're meant to get to the next area. All right. Body bag. Money. Now. Just to make sure too, there's nothing else down here I can see that's worth it. No. No. Okay, so complete. Level 6. Worked out pretty well. Only died like twice. If we go... We're gonna go down, I think, to the next part to mine, but... Probably need to get ourselves some... Oh. Now the question is, should we mine the walls? I bet there's like secrets in here, huh? Or maybe not in here, but... Oh, I can't mine the walls? Oh, yeah, I can. I mean, there's got to be a reason to look around in general, wouldn't you think? It does seem like the walls are solid, you know, like the terraformed walls. There's something up there, maybe a little different. Maybe I don't believe there's something here. That looks a little bit like a thing. I'm more curious about going to the next level than I am about seeing if there's something like hidden in the corners here. You know? Like that, this is something that I'll come back when I have time to kill, to like farm things out. I haven't even, you said you farmed out like the first and second levels. I haven't even really done that.
Hey, you talked with Lorenzo? Great. You should get down there as fast as you can, but I need to patch you in. This last floor is locked behind an extra layer of security. Fortunately, the files you uncovered in the station gave me some clues on how to hack it.
So you have to go from
I already
6 to
got
7.
it working once when we went down. Shouldn't be hard to get it going again. Hold on a moment while I hack it.
No skippies.
I'll be late. I need to round up my mechanics.
Cool. I thought she was going to do something else instead of just like electrified the ground. And now we can get through.
Hotshot, you there? You are. Finally. You're not gonna believe this, Hotshot, but there's a crazy base and a huge trade down here. No wonder they were paywalling this stuff. This must have been for bigwigs only. Must have wanted to keep the workers out. No way anybody can ever meet that crazy quota. Nobody
No wonder
except
they're
for you,
paywalling
eh?
this stuff.
Like an actual wonk freight train. Could be what was causing all that rumbling down here. The gyro core signature is here. We're almost on top of it. Kinda. It's probably behind those blast doors. Or, I don't know, behind that huge wonk symbol they have hanging from the ceiling. Gotta see it, Hotshot. It looks unreal.
All right, Lorenzo, let's go.
Hello, mechanic? Are you there? So, we're making
I love
good
Hubert
time on
toys.
that door and have it open in a jiffy, but that rumbling's been getting stronger. And I know Lorenzo keeps saying it's probably a quake, but it don't feel like no quake to me. It's too regular. And all this noise. Did that giant thing move or something? Yeah.
I know.
must have
People are
been
telling me
seeing
that.
things. Now, I don't know what kind of thing could be making a noise like that, but it's a big universe. And Wonk's the kind of company to think about sticking a base over lava, so, I say we tread careful, alright? See you soon.
Left side. All right, I'll go back. I'll get some ammo. But
Hotshot, where you at?
Doves,
I'm
can I
melting over
grab it
here.
with my
Sulfur
lift?
Sprockets. I can't take much more of this. I need you to get here double time, alright, Hotshot? But I know we're close. I'm getting the
I do need
signature.
ammo, though. I need
We gotta
ammo
be
and
on
heals.
top of
I
it.
have to go right back like that because I got nothing.
You best double time it over here, okay, Hotshot?
You watched it melt. Could you look to the left? I can't see. Oh, okay. Can't really see it from here, huh? But I'm thinking, like, what can we do? Can we just, like, attach it to our car? Can we weld it? Can we pick it up? You're saying, like, save it. What the black guy on YouTube said you might need a hook to go up and grab it. I'm like, okay, let's go heal a little bit first. But I'm like, if you can't pick it up with your lift, you know, then I might need to do something physical. But I genuinely need to drop off all the stuff. Get some heals and get some ammo. Otherwise, I'm stupid for being down here. Without having any of that stuff. I normally like to go low heals, but with this much health and going on the final level of the dig thing, and doesn't look like it's all digging. Yeah, a little bit of food would be good, right? And I can get the food buffs. No, I don't want to take that long. I think I would need to grow stuff for food buffs, so I'll just run back with food, but still. I want the food buffs, but I don't think I have the ability to get that quickly, so. I'm not sure. It looks like 6 and 7 are both action levels, but I'm not sure what's behind there. You know, it might be like digging and attacking. Not really sure. I could say not sure again, but I'm just stuck on that. I'm not sure. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's what I mean when you say hook it. I'm going to hook it with the lift. I'm going to run out there, grab the lift, snag it, and try and put it on the ground somewhere. At least that's going to be, I think that's my goal. I don't have a vehicle that can, like, pick it up or hook it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I think I need to make myself a ladder for this. Because I don't think I want them to go any further. Sure. One, he can go out a little bit further, I guess, because we have room for it. Let's keep making ladders. I want to Scrooge McDuck in this later and just swim around in it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. What the? What the? Who's not putting this in the correct spot? Everything else I didn't put correctly, and now I'm like, okay, this needs to be lined up. Yeah, but I'm confused on why I would even do that. Again, like I'm gonna run up there with my lift and grab it. I'm not gonna make something to go after it like that. I will only if you tell me a lift won't work, because otherwise I'm just gonna go lift it. Everything in the game so far has been able to be picked up on a lift, and that just feels like I'm gonna watch it fall into something as I'm trying to get some weird hook underneath it. I like the idea of it physically being picked up, but I think I'm just gonna screw it up. That's my fear. Yeah, it'll be alright. I hope. And if not, it's okay. No biggie. Yeah, true. Be nice to get the extra stuff, though. Maybe we can get it, well, now that we know, because it's not something that we would have known if it wasn't for you guys. Now that we know that this is going to happen, we could get it and then make a little TikTok video out of it. Did you know that before you go to the final level of Scrap Mechanic, there's something you should actually get, and it's not money? And then you like launch right into it. If you want spoilers, don't forget. You got to use that voice, though. Did you know? Damn it. Dammit. All right, money. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, you have to use the voice or it just doesn't count. Is it worth getting? Oh, I mean, everything's worth getting. Breaking stuff. Sorry, I just don't want to tip over my food. It's probably just like good component kits and well made, that kind of thing. It looks like there's a bunch of connections. I honestly, what I feel like, Kristari, after just seeing it from just seeing the connections, it looks like the kind of car that was in the trailer, which was like a red car that had drills that spun. I don't think, in the past, they don't normally give you things that are more than level 1, except for in one of the first Eco Labs on the right-hand side as soon as you walk in the door, I believe it's the right-hand side. There's a controller level 4 or level 5? I think it's a level 4. It might be level 3. But it's in the Eco Labs just as soon as you take the corner, which is kind of nice. It's one of the few upgraded pieces you've been able to get. Every once in a while you get level 2 stuff, but very rare. I often get a level 1 thing. Yeah, there is a really well-built forklift in Scrap City. And it has an electric engine in it too, which makes it easier to find because you can look through your connection tool. Roll over that guy. Is it? It's special? Alright. I'm kind of excited, actually. was pushing him along, and I was like, where'd that guy go? It reminds me of this story I heard once, and I think it's a true story. Some guy in a wheelchair was crossing the sidewalk, or crossing the street, and he got in front of a 18-wheeler. I was at a stop sign, and the 18-wheeler started going and didn't notice him, and his handlebars got stuck in the front of the 18-wheeler, and they drove him like, it was like 20 miles or 5 miles, something like that. It was quite a long ways down the road on the highway, going like 60 miles an hour, which is terrifying, but what a trip. I bet that bot felt similar. Oops. Sorry. Shouldn't have been standing there. You squealed with excitement when you found the forklift. That used to be my claim to fame. The forklift. That was really fun, actually. Building the forklift and stuff like that and farming it from the Scrap City for long ago. In case anybody doesn't know, old school scrap mechanic was you could play the game just like it is for the most part, but you couldn't go down to the Diggining. And one of the main goals for me often in old scrap was to find stuff in the warehouse, and you could use explosives to blow it off of the wall, and then you could take it and roll it to the exit, and the exit would decode the wall, so you could take pieces like signs and stuff, and all the stuff that you get from the parts list, all that kind of stuff is all stuff that you could get. It was really, really crazy how cool it was. Just remember being very excited about that. Yeah, so I need 4 carrots. I don't have 4 carrots, do I? I have 7 carrots. Well, we can get 1 buff. Let's go get some potatoes too. I came in, there's another story to add to the many reasons I respect the damage semis can do, but I have no respect for truckers anymore. Bryce, that was just an unfortunate incident, but I think it happened a long time ago. It's been like a urban legend type deal that I brought up since I was a kid. I have a splinter in my leg right now. I can feel it. And I can't get it out. I have to wait. Just have to ignore it. The forklift looks like something I remember from Twitch. Was it yours? The original forklift? The one I made a forklift that I loved, Jugs. It was a really great forklift. It was built specifically to be really, really ultra heavy. I used it to roll things out of out of the mechanical walls. Really, it was so freaking cool. But I don't think they fashioned it off of my forklift at all. I think they just have a forklift. It looks really like a cool little office forklift that you would find in a place. Not like, mine was like, I don't know, mine looked like a little tank. It was on purpose that looked like a little tank, but it looked like a little tank. Oh yeah, I never made an entrance. Nope. Potatoes! Potatoes, I say. Not potatoes, but potatoes. Look at them all. Look at them all. How many are we getting? 780, 850. How many potatoes can each one of those holders up top hold? Each one holds 50. They all hold 5. They all hold 250. And I've got 8 of them. So what's that, 2,000 that I need to fill those up completely? Yeah, it's almost as much as I'm getting. Oh, man. Well, I guess I might as well fill up as much as I can. I thought I still had that chest that was here. Did I hang it up there? I did. I never got the vacuum for this, though. I'm going to put a little vacuum pump there so I can just harvest it all at once. Oh, yeah. Roger, roger. And there's my other toilet. I know I need to make a few more. I got some fresh stuff right in here, Bird. It's beautiful. All right, let's get the rest of these things. Okay. I didn't even look around at a couple of the other stages, too. Should give that another eyeball.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
Okay, so that's enough potatoes to replant. I'm not going to replant right now. We can replant as soon as we check out this stage real quick. Then we can also plant for tomatoes and carrots and stuff like that if we don't make it, so that we can get ourselves some heals. But let's load up the Gatling gun, just so we don't have to think about this later. Probably don't need more than 230. That's what time you're supposed to see the dentist. Tooth hurty.
Get it? Tooth hurty? It's a pun about your tooth hurting.
Oh, hello, Alana. Oh, God. Embarrassed now. Good to see you, Alana. What's new? What a joke. Dude, it just popped out. I couldn't help it. All right, so... By the way, the farm, still very happy with the farm. The Gatling gun is really awesome. I have not been able to completely clear a purple raid yet, but I feel like we have all the potential. We just need to put some decoys out in the side a little bit, make sure the spinners are out away from the center so that they don't get hung up on the center, and I want to put an extra wall of defense. My biggest issue is that the jumper guys got on the top, and I can stop that with an extra layer of defense. And then after the jumpers, one of our farm bots got glitched through the walls and pushed in there. So when we bring the spinners out, they won't push them through the walls in the same way. They'll hit off the walls because they won't have that like sandwich effect. No, actually, Leap, I didn't download yours, but I used yours as massive inspiration because I was looking at it right before I did it. And when I did it, I think I finished and I was like, this is basically the same thing. It just uses... Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? I can show you it really quickly if you want. Because I like to show off. What are you playing recently, Alana? And yes, I think you would like this game, although I know that it takes some big brain stuff, but I think you would love it. I'm not even sure if Juice liked it. It might have been boring for him. I told a few people I think they would like it because they're the kind of people that go through like Satisfactory style games. And for instance... In this game, I have programmed this. This is a 100% autonomous rail system. You push the button and it turns on a switch. That switch goes until it's turned off. I have a sensor in the front that turns it off. And I kind of have like an alternating switch system since you have to go back and forth and back and forth. So one will turn off one way, one will turn off the other way. Leave the other gateway open, and then it opens up the doors for you. And it's all programmed by us, which is always fun. I have not played Space Engineers, but I've been told so many times that I should. So I used a controller kit, Leeb, to spin the barrels, I mean. And then I put a logic gate behind it so that every time the barrels spin, doesn't just start firing. We've got 4 barrels each. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you weren't doing this before. There you go. Stop freaking out. All right, 4 barrels each. And then when you push the button, they first start up. But all the sensors in the back... Why is this freaking spinning weird? There you go. All the sensors in the back don't kick off until you hit the button. And the button is connected to mouse 1. So it's real easy to, I don't know why this is actually messing up so much, but it's real easy to click and shoot, and it shoots really fast. And then if I need to shoot something on the other side of the farm, I can hit 3 and it brings this thing to the other edge. So I can shoot this side. Although, unfortunately, that leaves, the other side undefended. What I think I need to do is probably put up a large wall on one side so that they have to take some time to get through and some decoys, and then I can switch back and forth. Because I have them just running through wide open area to get to here. So we're going to do some smaller... We're going to do some smaller... how does logic look? We're going to need some smaller spinners to keep it all tight. Logic is just each individual block corresponds to one sensor, and it's going through an AND logic gate, so none of them will shoot until the sensor is gone and the button is pushed down. That's really it. So that it doesn't just have to be off or on. So each sensor had to have its own AND gate. Didn't seem like I could do them all at once, otherwise they would all fire 4 at once. For a while I had it so all four fired like a shotgun every shot. It was like, oh, that's too much. That's way too much. Shooting 8 shots as quickly as that. So they had to be all individual. But I like it. I have it all protected in this little housing so that none of the logic really seems to matter. Although I don't know why it was twapping. Like before when I did this, it didn't do this. Maybe I was on a different logic. Huh. Because I was using third person to shoot. Oh, strict follow camera. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Even free camera. Free camera actually looks better. Worked really well, actually. I didn't realize that was what would change. Anyway. And we just put a little bit of a bar in front. Nothing crazy. That's all I have for defense, and it seems to stop them from hitting me. They don't also seem to shoot me. I'm like just far enough away where they don't seem to bother me until I start to pick on each one of them. So I'll hit one and he'll be like, hey, and he'll be dead. And I look at the next one and he's like, hey, and he's dead. I heard single plots of flowers can act as decoys. They won't trigger raids, but raids will target them. Flowers will target... Oh. I didn't know that. I thought people were talking about other stuff. Cycle, that's a really smart idea to just have some flowers out front. Especially if that works like that. Hey, buddy, no. I'll try that for sure. Damn. Quit busting stuff that's not yours, man. They already broke that once. I put some defenses around that too. Because that, they can't really bust that thing. But yeah, Lead, that was just something that you had done something very similar, and I was like, yep, this is what I want, and then balanced it so it's rel. I mean, when I balanced it, I just put the turrets so they're on the same plane of existence as me, and I turned them so they're like 3 degrees inwards, so they, you know, they kind of have a little bit of a crisscross, but not much. If I go too far out, it crisscrosses a little bit, but there's a very slight degree. It's worked well. I can do everything except for the pineapple raids really effectively. I mean, I did 10 pineapples at a time, which was okay. But then once I got to purples, they just crushed through me. Which was unfortunate. That's for sure. Anyway. But yeah, oh, sorry, Alana, I'm not sure if I actually answered that. Weekend's good. Mary, my wife, is going back to school, so she is kind of like gearing up. But we've been doing a pottery course on the weekends. First time we've done anything like that together, ever. Been together for 20 years, and we've never taken a course like that together. And it's pretty cool. We have 2 more days left. So we have this Sunday and next Sunday. And I'm just excited to see if we can actually produce something that is usable. Usable would be nice. Alright, so we have some explosives. We have plenty of those. We got plenty of heals. We're going to run down there, save a car. Save the car, save the world. Oh, the cheerleader. Anyway, next. Get out of the way. Here we go. That guy just wanted to sit in front of my car the whole time and run him over. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was an artist. Well, let's see, was an artist. I went to college to be a painter. I was always an artist my whole life. Painting was something I've enjoyed more than I ever expected. I was always a different style of artist, more less color, more black and white. I thought about doing a tattoo artist for a while. I actually think I always would have liked that. But I ended up in the jewelry business, which felt like a pretty good style of art, especially using metal, but it felt very different. Now I'm trying to like get back into classic art, pottery and and painting. His handlebar got caught in my radiator. Oh. A little hot and heavy though, doesn't it? Hey, afternoon, James. How's Grounded treating you guys? I genuinely love running over the bots. It's good. Oh, I know you had just gotten to the pond last time. How did you guys deal with the underwater? Or did Michelle not like the underwater? I know that's not her shtick. Alright, so we're gonna go mine, or not mine, we're gonna go try and save this thing. And yes, I heard you about leaving the car in the lift, just in case. You did a lot of it? I was wondering. I remember when you guys played Raft. You were like, yeah, Michelle hates underwater, but we're doing Raft. And I was like, okay, we're on the water, but you have to go under the water for a couple levels. Like, you have to, like, somebody has to dive under for a bit. Not all the levels, but I think you did most of it. It handled it pretty damn well, actually. You got all the discs now, so it's just interesting. Where did you end up building? I was wondering about the water stuff. It's pretty cool, Hank. Yes, Subnautica sounds like the perfect game. Subnautica is a great game, but yeah. Somebody worried about being underwater, it doesn't really help. As you saw my clip, every once in a while you see my clip. The first time I saw Leviathan in Subnautica, it made me pee myself. Pond Lab is last place. I want to know if you can get... Wait a second. We should also put some potatoes here. We'll keep 100. We'll put another 100 here. I want to know what the underwater base is like. I haven't done that much. Hey, Black Sparrow, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Welcome back. In black. All right, running. All right, to the left-hand side. Running, 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 running. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. No, no, no. Should we go for it? No, it's all gone. I tried. I did opt out of AI usage. Type in exclamation mark opt out for a way out. Damn, I should just drove over there. Should drove instead of not drove. Why did we not drive? It's a bad idea. Next time, drive. If you want to get it, you can drive. Damn. How are you supposed to save that? You have to drive over there, and then you have to jump out of your car and grab it. It goes immediately. I mean, the only thing, I would think that's the only way to do that. I would think. Doesn't look possible? Oh yeah, I just ran over there. Yeah, maybe it's its own thing, huh? I don't know. Maybe you could create a big old actual hook that like just holds it back. Sorry, Black Eye tried to get me to save that thing like 3 times, and really I failed you. I'm sorry. Even with the car, he says you don't have time. Yeah, maybe that's just the way it is. It's just a triggered event. It looks like it, but aw. What if there was somebody in there? Maybe with your little fast flyers can just zoom over there and like hook it and grab it. Stop the interrupt. I don't know. It's so empty. I'm sure I'm going to need more than 111 potatoes.
Lorenzo. Hey, Lorenzo, I see you down there. Let's go see how he's doing. Although, what's up this red hallway?
Gotta be brave with a flyer. Yeah, get ready to fly right over lava. Snag it.
Lorenzo, what's this place? What is this?
Okay. Lava. Lava. In a container. Anything in the container? No. What the hell? Why come down here? Oh, wait, there's a thing down here. Right, I think there's a 10 million quota. I think we joked about that. So it might have been our fault, Dubs. It was Lorenzo's car. He fell in the lava. Wait, there's... What? Why are we here? I mean, I'm thinking like secret. We get a little recipe or something. No, just out in the lava. Just me risking it for nothing. Now I'm scared. But it looks like you're meant to be out here somehow. Maybe we fight the boss out here. Maybe this is how we return after we beat the boss. Maybe that's what it is. Return, then you run back here. Victorious! I almost want to go back and get my other 100 potatoes, thinking that I have enough to probably beat the boss, but I should probably let's just try it. And if we have 100 left there, we're fine. Should have brought like 600, 800, 1000. Should have brought 1000. My brain's working real well today. Happy Saturday, everybody. Spuds kill the boss? I think. Most of the time it's been like a trigger thing. You shoot like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and do something, then you do something. But you need ammo most of the time because failure rate.
Quitting at the finish line. Like Ma Lasers always said. It's always darkest before dawn. You get me? And I don't know about you, but this place looks pretty dang dark to me. Now come on, Hotshot. I know the way here's been rough.
Okay.
A lesser mechanic would have hit in a hole long ago.
I did that too.
But you ain't like that, are you? No, Paisan. You're a fighter. You're a scrapper. You're a fixer. You're a maker. You're a rough and tough clanker buster.
Yes, I am.
That clinking ain't scaring you. You know why? Because you're the best mechanic this side of the universe.
It's kind of scaring me.
Now let's get that core, Hotshot. Punch it.
Speak with Lorenzo to depart.
I just clicked. Hey, Lorenzo. All right, let's see what's up.
Shiver my shannox! Look at that thing.
Hubert. I like Hubert's voice. It looks cool. Oh, can we get those? Can we get like scythes as weapons? That'd be sweet. See, look, I'm gonna have to shoot him in his eyeballs every time one flips around. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yep, okay. That's the deal. Don't stay next to there. Eyeballs open, eyeballs closed. Nope. Looks like he's armored. I'm watching out. How are we watching out? I'm watching out. Oh wait, that looks red. Ooh. I wonder if he hurts the boss. Yes, he does. Nope, not shooting now. Okay, running away from that. See, back and forth. Damn, I shot my friend. What are you doing back here, Hubert? Smash the Thunder's head. Yes. I agree. Oh, I probably have to... Do I have to jump up and bop him? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, but it's getting closer. Sir, what do you expect? Not that. Smash its head. Is there anything that looks like I can do? Oh. Uh-oh. There's one more thing over here that needs to be broken. And then this thing. I think I heard it somehow. Oh, nice. We threw stuff at him. Yeah, that's right. Smack your face in the ceiling. Yeah, another time. Oh. That's what we gotta do. Hey, come here. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the help. Let's dump this clankhead. Yeah. Alright, running away. Looks like we may want to go to the next step, and I think that's probably good. Can I break these? He's gotta break these. Wait, all of our friends? Okay, God. I was just making sure you guys actually made it, right? Okay. Oh my God, there's farmers in here. I didn't realize this. There's farmers inside these things. When you said farmers, I was like, what are you talking about? Now I see them. I mean, it's definitely... Ooh, and potatoes? Give me some potatoes. Oh, and a banana? Give me some banana. You guys are dropping good stuff. Get your blade at my face. I'm gonna get you. What do you mean get on you? I'm gonna get me. I'm gonna get you. Oh gosh, not these guys. Crush them. There you go. Thank you. I wonder when he's gonna summon a farmer bot. bots need 60 potatoes to die. I think we should start saving up. Try and use our... Oh my god! That's rude. That's really rude of them. Damn, he's got like spider feet. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. That's it. You're cutting him off. Yep, I'm gonna grab all the stuff. More potatoes. Give me the potatoes. I'm gonna do the next platform. Alright, now we gotta deal with probably the second to last level of baddies. I don't want to deal with it. I was like, I can put down some explosives, but that would be great. But we have a little over 100 potatoes. So, if we do have to deal with the farmer bot, we have to, you know, just be careful. These guys we still need to kill too. Alright, a little bit more health. Blueberry. We have 3 more flower tea and 8 of the sunshokes. That's what sunshakes. Those things are so fast. They probably heal me like hell half my time. Maybe a little bit less. But they're so quick to heal. Yeah, you said that last time. See, they give you more. Oh crap. What the hell's that thing? It's just like hitting me behind me, but I somehow dodged all of those without really paying attention. Is that why it was really cool though, Black? Was it actually that? Oh, it was. Alright, is he gonna turn this mini boy in? I don't want to be shy with the heals because spin to win. Maybe this is the point out through. Let's eat some more meat berries quick. So then we can smack him. Bonk your eyeballs. Bonk your eyeballs. Bonk your eyeballs. Bonk your eyeballs. Quick walk away. Let's jump this crank. How many more we got? We got some pineapples too. And another sunshake. Go, go, go. Alright, well, this is a lot smaller. Hey, dude, if you have to fight it here, you guys are gonna have to help. Lorenzo, I need you to... Oh, it's turned to lava bot, I know it. Told ya! What do we do, Lorenzo? Oh, that is good. Hey, those are our friends. They got spud guns. Actually, they look like they have real guns. Just look at his all those farmers are just in the lava. They're lava resistant, don't worry.
It's done. Ding dong, the clanker's dead.
Huber's like, no.
Yeah, 1 second, will you?
Wait, well, how far?
Up and at him, Hubert. Oh. Ooh. If you're alive. Thunderation.
Thunderation. Yeah, that hair must be like a strain on his neck.
I think the core's up there.
You want me to get it?
See if you can grab it, hotshot.
I've heard that before.
Oh, inside. Looks like he does. That's actually El Nino.
Which is Spanish for the Nino.
I mean this.
Hey, Lorenzo. We're all set now, buddy. What do I do with this thing? Hey, get me out of here. I'm stuck.
There's our hotshot. Everybody, back to the ship. I'll catch you there, all right?
Okay. Can I? That's gotta be the near. I don't want to leave, right? Don't make me leave.
Don't be like, all right, see you later. Maybe Lorenzo leaves and he's like, we'll come back for you, hotshot, one day. Nod, nod, wink, wink.
What? Dude, you've got a car? He's got a car. You got a car? When did you get a car? You got a fancy looking car. Look at that. Look at you. You made a thing with 3 seats. Is that for us? We're going to film when Louise off in the distance. Hold my hand. All right. Oh, looks like there's something else over there I still have yet to do. Well, let's do that.
Lorenzo. Hey, buddy.
Whoa, look at this baby. That's a Class S gyro core right there, hotshot. Soon as I install it on the ship, that baby's gonna take us places.
What if I want to stay?
I'm just, missing a critical piece.
Was the critical piece friendship?
Not like engine critical or systems critical, but like, to me, you get me? I know it's a tall ask, what with everything you did already. But I swear, you do this one thing and we're golden, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't never asking you for nothing again. Swear on my wrench. You'll do it? Oh, man,
I didn't
hotshot.
say yes.
I knew I could count on you, Paisan. Okay, so, back on my ship, I got this, you know what? I'll just mark it on your map. You'll know it when you see it. I'll handle all the repairs here and the core, all right?
Now off you go. Get off my planet.
At the thing. So go on. I'm counting on you.
One last ride.
All right, so I get to steal Hubert's car for this? Because I obviously can't summon mine. And what is this? Maybe this is for later. Or maybe that was the first car I did. It's just his hair gel. One last ride. They even give you music, of course. We got 3 miles away? You made me leave? Well, actually, maybe this is why you said leave my... This is why you said leave my car in the lift. You are smart. That would suck.
I was like, what are we doing this for?
That makes sense now. That all makes sense. Uh-oh. Water. Hubert, your car. It flipped into a ditch. Personal revival baguette storage in the hair. I guess they gave me 3 seats in the back, thinking that I might possibly have 4 people playing this game together. You think I have 3 friends game? I mean, I appreciate your faith in me, but you know, no. Damn, I really kind of wanted to save that too.
Save Lorenzo's car for him.
This car is pretty well balanced. Cow. Oh, we missed it. Flat spin into a half gainer. 2 points. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, Lorenzo.
We go after it. Wait a second. Oh. I didn't realize they had nice lights, too. I don't know why he makes me do all this stuff. He could just drive over here.
He's like, what's up, hotshot? Thank you for fixing everything. I'm getting ready to leave. Could you drive this other guy's car over to my crap and get the thing that I forgot?
I wheelied all over that guy. Alright. Oh, another one. What? How did I miss that butt? Must be nice to just yoink your car out of the water after a crash. That's true. Oh. Really? That didn't work very well. This thing is definitely meant for joyriding. It's like the whole point of this is just to zoom, check out the world. It is really satisfying to hit a hay bot, yeah. Uh-oh. Imagine coming out of there and being like, wow, I got this cool car from Hubert, and then one of the seeker bots just lights you up. Oh god, that might happen to me right now. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. That was a little scary, though. I steal it? It seemed like they wanted me to have it. The look in his eyes said, oh, God, you should take this car. Sorry, cow. You'll need it. And I give it to you wholeheartedly because you're a gent. And you've saved me from everything that has happened in the past. And you've built me a tower. And he said all that with his eyes. It was a quick look. But Hubert and I... we know each other intimately. That's right. I'm his long-lost son. I've changed. I haven't told him. I dropped the accent. Every once in a while you'll catch me yelling, Thunderation! That's about it. So technically, I think I'm even insured on this car, if that's Dad's car. Oh. I hit a tree. Dad's gonna be pissed. I mean, how long do they expect the gas to last? Like, here, go all the way across the map. Jeez, Lorenzo. Zumbert. I heard Mary wants to turn on the AC. It's too hot. I heard the beep. I heard the beep of the AC. She comes home. AC time. It's pretty warm out today. Oh yeah, I did already know that his place was here. I didn't know why we weren't able to get anything here. Now I can understand. We need to get something special. Alright, what do you got? Lorenzo, what's in your freaking space cab? It's all on fire, dude. Need to put it out? No. What's this? It's a mirror? Oh, okay. Mama Laza's picture frame. I needed a picture. You just could have just gotten it yourself.
Whoa! You got it already?
Yeah.
Talk about lightning fast, huh? Thanks for the picture. I mislaid all my backups a while ago. If I'd lost it, I'd had my hide, you get me? Okay. I got everything I need. This baby's now good and space-worthy.
Alright, see you later.
Blast off whenever you want. Why don't you take a breather? You deserve it. We'll go when you're ready, huh?
So, anyone know if I say, hey, we're leaving, do we leave the game? Or can we save a duplicate and then try it and see? I might try and make sure there's an extra. Like, at the very least, they'll give me a warning, right? Hey, you're about to leave the game. Everything's going to go away. You do, would you come back? Okay, okay. Like, I really don't want to leave. And have it be like, all right, all your stuff was dead. See you later. All those things you spent all your time doing. They was nice. Bye. That was fun. We need to get some good... Oh. Be nice to make a nice track. Now that we can have curves, that could be really, really, well, annoying to build, but very cool to drive. I bet TJ will do a good track one day. He really spends all of his life doing it. God. Launch the ship and just crash again. Oh no. Be nice if it reset your world. Be like, alright, cool. What do I keep hearing? Anyway, be nice if it reset your world, like all your warehouses reset. Be a great way to actually keep the same world but reset the resources. I eat. Haven't found the bathtub yet. In the middle of that, right back where we were. Well, actually, no, close to my main base. But if you're keeping an eye out for the bathtub and you haven't found it, in like the walk relaxation area in the middle of the hay fields, you can often get a bathtub. It's like where the walks drink. You have 3. You can't make them, can you? You have to find them. I don't know how I got here. Because I didn't go through here originally. I feel so lost. I'm going through the forest. It's like Stranger Things. Will? Where's the way out? Lorenzo? Damn it all. I think I'm stuck on a tree. Well, we'll just pick it up and go. Looks like kind of a path. For half a second. Good God, that was actually kind of nerve-wracking. It's scary. What are we doing? Hey, what's up next? We just finished up the last quest. We're just delivering Lorenzo's locket, picture of his mother. Okay. Do we even have the gas to get back? Okay, we do. The gas just shares that, so they evenly distribute each other, probably. Alright, we're only a mile left. It's going pretty good, Fluffy. Finished up the game, actually. I mean, finished up mostly the game. We still keep doing a bunch of our playthrough. Actually, that looks like an island. Dude, would you freaking let go of me? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe that's the island that we go on to. Actually, probably is. Maybe not, though. I'm thinking there might be like a warehouse or some resources out there that I haven't seen. Is that the one? No, because the one that from the story is such a huge pinnacle. If you get up top for the cow, too. Why are you following me? Is he gonna come attack me? Secret bot? Go away, secret bot. Yeah, there might be something out there. You know, once we get a flyer, we can check it out. Call the seeker over, lure it through Lorenzo.
Hey, Lorenzo, I got a new friend for you.
I'm following the seeker bot, because I guess I don't know what else to do. Do you think it turns around 180? Oh, maybe I can go to the right of it, and then get, hopefully not captured. Be damaged? I don't think so. You can't. It went to the right. Son of a bitch. You can. I didn't realize it was gonna happen. You can shoot it, but then it only shoots at you. It doesn't seem to like get damaged. It just got mad at me. When I shot it once with a potato, it looked like the potato hit it. It had like a little like an icon like the potato popped, and then it shot like a whole bunch of rockets at me. I wasn't in range of it, but it still hit me. I mean, like I wasn't in range of the red, but it still hit me. I actually wonder what would have been here beforehand somehow. Like, I don't know, a wall? Alright, fine, whatever. Hey, you just get over here. Yay, everybody's happy now. Look at you all. Classic cheer motion. Look at all the... Oh my god, look at them all. They're all farmers. Whoa. Whoa. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh my god, look at this thing. It's a huge farm bus. But you could outrun the rockets? Nice. That'd be kind of fun. As long as you don't tip over.
All right, Lorenzo, let's see what the next step is.
I was thinking about all that blasting off from here, taking on the galaxy. And I thought, ain't that a load of busted springs? Forget about the galaxy, hotshot. You can take on the universe. I mean, if they told me about you what you could do, man, I wouldn't believe them. But here we are, eh? Wild and free. And we owe it all
Lights.
You. So how about it, Hotshot? You ready to blow this joint?
Sure.
Bless
Hey.
my beats. I can't believe it's done. You're finally leaving, huh?
Huh?
You know the strangest part about all this? I'm almost scared to see y'all go. But not poop in my britches scared, you know? more the
Poop in
good
my
kind.
britches.
I ain't been the bad kind of scared for a while. Not since we ran into each other.
What about when they lit your tower on fire?
Sangration. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be huddling on them hills, sucking on sunshade. But you made me free. You made us all free. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we gotta speak with Faye.
I know Hubert said you freed us, Dynamo. But you did more than that. You made us strong. We got the truth on our side now. And we can take
but we
it
got
out into
evidence.
the galaxy. The whole universe is gonna know about what Wonk's been pulling here. And when they do, oh man, they're gonna get what's coming to them. I know it probably sounds scary, but if anyone can take them on, it's gotta be you, Dynamo.
Why am I named Dynamo? But I mean, okay, whatever. Hotshot, Dynamo, Zebra. Classic 80s wind music. Thunderation! I don't know if that duct tape is gonna hold. It's bots saying scrap mechanic. Because we made him say it. After we beat him. Oh. Whoa, that was fancy. Wait. Over here. Now I gotta get all of the cosmetics. And I gotta put a roof on my house. Alright, can we skip this? Page up. Oh, unlocked the golden mechanic outfit. Yes, we did. Sweet. Play. Golden mechanic. That's kind of fancy. I abandoned them to fend off the robots themselves. Yeah, but they got the cheat codes now. We showed them how to use spud guns. Kind of. Oh, okay. So you just like come back. You're like, hey guys, I want to listen to that music again.
Scrap mechanic. Scrap mechanic.
All right. This looks like a nice little table. Hey. Why, thank you for that metal wedge. Back to scrap mechanic. Ooh, this is all made out of metal too? Hey guys. Oh no, it's just the edges? Well, alright, let's take those. And what level is this? Driver's seat? Why, thank you. Oh, right. Whoops. Hold on. Scrap mechanic. Did I just finish this game? Shouldn't I know how things go? Alright, at least we're in the water now. Give me it back. I took the gas engine. You should no longer be powered. I took the seat first and just took off. Ah, right. It's supposed to be controlled by that. Give me this gas. Take that. Take this. Give me this gas, too. That cow, that's a walk, which is actually cow backwards angry, which is why the udders are on its head. Which is just silly, but that's the way this game is. We should put some small farmers in cages at the bottom of the lake. They never made it. They tried. Somebody doesn't know how to drive, though. I don't know who. Hey, give me that stuff back. I want most of that. Wait, is that a logic gate? No, no, it's just a little thing I don't care about. Yoink, give me this. Oh, that metal. Good stuff. We got a suspension. Give me that suspension. I don't know if I need the tires so they can stay. This. Oh, those are seats. Eh, we can leave the seats too. I'm not using seats. Yeah, it looks like they were blown up. Yeah, everything has a buoyancy stat. If it doesn't hit the certain weight, it won't sink. Hey guys, anything else? Oh my gosh, you do have more. That was a revival baguette too? All right, you know what? Hey, what's up, dude? Here, hold that for future. He holds it on his back. Wait, if I die and he's not around, does he show up or does he have to be here? He probably has to be here. Thunderation. Oh, you guys are solid object? Oh, maybe not. Wow, they're not in cages anymore. Can I push them? Hmm. Yeah, I'm like, can I cage one? Yeah, you're kind of in the way. Alright, I get it. I get it. I don't know if they'll let me move them. Oh, maybe it's my baby walk that's in the way. Maybe that walk was in the way. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it lets me cage them. Two guys can stop a car. Oh, and they just eventually glitched back. Alright. That's what I figured. Trying to steal one guy. I'm like, alright, you're coming home with me. Oh, no. Not gonna happen. Alright, well, we're taking Hubert's car. To remember him by. Because we're never coming back here again. They'll be there. Probably for a long time. Alright, this is going home with me. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if they stopped calling you. They kind of stopped calling me until I did something. Like, it took a long time before they called me. All this trouble to get them out of cages and I want to put them back in? Kinda. I want to see if I could bring him home in a cage. Oh, this walk continuously spawning I think is not really that great for my car. But I think every once in a while the car, like, hits him. I should actually just put this on the wall as, like, a trophy. No, I didn't. It's super hidden? Is it really? Where? I don't think I got a lot of the clothing, really. Oh, it's on like the first level or something, isn't it? Here, I removed this because I thought that would be cool for the the farmers, but I'd like to put this back so I can bring back the original car. Oh wait, I did, Doves. I did. It's underneath it, huh? the very first scrap thing, and I was like, I wonder if I'll ever see something like this again, but that's possibly the only one. Yeah, that was weird, and I completely forgot we did that. Man, that was like the first day in the game. I think I just went in there because I was like, component kits. I know I need these. And then I probably died. See you later. Zapped him into out of existence. Oh, really? There's another cosmetic there? I did one underneath. I mean, I went around the whole building, but that was the only one I think I remember. Yeah, the second row bench seating. I wish I had come up with this, Fluffy. It looks really nice. I don't really do stuff like that. I do everything for me solo. I'm like, this isn't just going to work for me because I don't have 2 people here. God, 3 extra seats for uselessness. Oh, you know, somebody kept saying, did you get the welder's pants? Did you get the welder's pants? And I'm like, no. I haven't yet. Okay, so we have the mining car. And then like level 1, there's like a secret. There's like 2 or 3 things I gotta get. Or maybe it's this level. Right back there. Maybe that's where one of the places I wanted to go. How much extra money have I got now? Hey, weirdo. So I got 428,000. Let's get expensive items like this one, so I can get that out of the way. I don't think I want the cosmetic stuff yet. Although the Decatera backpack looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll just save up just for that, because it's another, 10,000 or so. I should get these, though. Explosive containers. I should eventually get them. I just don't need them, because I'm not going to really farm a lot with them. Get the miner outfit. Full Decatera is 800,000. Sheesh. Well, I mean, we got some mining we could do. I was like, what are we doing? We gotta go get our stuff. And I think I can leave this here as like a transport vehicle. That's a really good vehicle to just leave around here. Could perfect the purple farm? Probably. I don't know if I'll play this next week. We'll see, Bad Dog. I'll check on Monday what my next game is going to be, but I want to keep playing this. I like the optimization. There's still more things I want to build. Oh, hey, look at this. I got the frame. It's... What the F? What? Is this ultimate item? 1 weight, max durability, max friction, max buoyancy. The ultimate block. You only get 1 of them. I was like, honestly, I want to put that in the front of my car. I don't think they'll ever be able to hit it. I don't think they'll ever be able to break it and just smack into farm bots. Like, go ahead. It's just a carabiner. The hideout has stuff to sell. Do I have all? Actually, you know what? I don't think I do, Doves. I think there might have been 2 things I didn't get. 3 things I didn't. I bought all the stuff from the farmers, but... Because the farmers were easy enough to collect. think I put everything else away at the very end. I just used this thing to go through the end. Yeah, there's not even anything here. Except for potatoes. Actually, I want to leave this here because the only reason that's here is to mine. Should bring this home, I guess. Or we should run home and use this here. I want to run home. Forget that. Because if we bring that home, I'm just going to not leave it here. And I want to use that to transport my ass around here. My house still looks like it's completely unfinished. Completely. But now I don't know if I have a big draw to want to keep playing. Talked with Lorenzo. I do want to supply the farmers with the pineapples. The pineapples were the last things I need to do. Could do some pineapple raids and probably get myself killed. Just have to extend the edge of the raid farm. Do some more spinners. But the whole point of that originally was that we wanted to make our car a new mining car because the old miner was really inefficient for how long it took. Now the new miner is crazy efficient. We're extremely done. But there's so many things I'd like to do. I'd like to make a bridge outside my house so that I can just drive across. I want to make a factory for cement and for plastic so I can grab that and it'll auto process itself all the time. I want to set up cotton and paint so that they're constantly on a 24/7 auto farm. I wish my house was, I really want my house to be nicer. I want to have like a nice little drawbridge style. Big Steve and the Scrappy Boys. It's like my crime fighting group. Last of the blocks and sideways. I'm surprised you don't have the blocks. They must be in the eco labs. Only because I didn't really pay attention to each one. Then once I got Metal 3, that was the end. So I was like, oh, I must have cleaned it up better than I thought. That last boss was fun though. Wasn't too challenging, but it was nice. Most of them are like that. The other two bosses, I think, are a little bit more challenging in some ways. I had just enough potatoes to kill all the side guys, and I kept expecting a farm bot to show up. You have the walk suit? I have the walk suit too. That was a good one. Oh wait, no, I might be missing one or two walk thing stuffs. Because I think that's part of the pineapple bit. But I gotten a couple others from the broccoli. Hat and gloves, torso are also pineapple. Yeah, that's what I thought. The hat, gloves, and torso are the three things I'm missing. I only have 10 pineapple. I want to do more, but last time I tried to do what, like 15, maybe 20 pineapple. I ended up with a giant raid. Get out of here. If I'm gonna make more Metal 3, I need to be able to chop down trees effectively. And I'm not sure the best way to do that, but I think I want to use 4 saw blades on the back of the thing that I'm already using. But what I'd like to figure out is a way to possibly tip the trees away from me. Like if the tree gets hit, if I cut the tree and I hit it by backing up into it, it's going to tip onto my contraption. And really, I want it to tip the other way, and then I want to roll over it. So like maybe we just don't even bother. We just have 2 saw blades underneath and just run around, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. I love to be able to search for other planets. Yeah, something else they set up. I mean, I don't know, who knows how long that would take, but oof. The possibilities are really there. Like Planet Crafter had that too. mentioned that earlier. Yeah. So I think I want this. Turn this option to advanced. Thank you. So this is my mining car. And the back end of the mining car is going to work for trees. So we'll put 2 saw blades here, kind of in the middle. And we'll put 2 saw blades here so that we can have them. I guess maybe we only need 1 saw blade. Then we can do 3 in the middle. Just roll over the top. Staggered. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do the saw blades, but this thing looks just like too monstrous. I wish it had a little bit more finesse. It's just a square block of farming everything. That's all it really is. Square farming block. But it's efficient. Mostly efficient. Alright, so we don't have... I thought I had 1 extra engine here. I think it's this engine specifically is connected to nothing. This engine is also connected to nothing. So I want one of them to be the first saw blade, one of them to be the second saw blade, the ones that actually chop them up, because one will be used to just clear cut, and then the other one will go over the top of them. I guess. Not sure how effective that'll be, because, you know, things end up in all sorts of direction all over the place. Half the time you think you got it set, and no. Damn trees just fall everywhere. Alright, now where's some bearings, though? Let's get some bearings. And we probably want to use these poles, because I think they do really well, and still look good no matter what. They have really high durability for what they are. Alright, so if we're going to cut down a tree first, we need 1 saw blade. I think we want 1 to just drop down, because we want to hit it as low as possible so the tree sticks together. I'd like it to be able to hit any tree, so small, medium, large, off our tree tomorrow, and a whole lot of new arrows to shoot, so I'm excited. And, dude, enjoy. It sounds like you're actually making them pretty en masse now. I didn't know you actually fletched your own arrows too, which I think is really neat. Genuinely quite cool. I think I'll have this saw blade be attached to 2 arms, more for aesthetics than anything else. Because, again, the first saw blade should be up in the air. Whenever it's not in use, I think it should be up this high or so. And this will be the one that cuts the tree off the ground. So we'll do... But when it's not up, we'll do like this. And this. I don't think I want an overkill of saw blades too, because just driving around with them constantly means that they just bounce around. They also often, like, cause issues. Too many bearings on something that's too big with all sorts of things moving, it could just cause things to mess up. So I don't want them, like, I don't want them stacked everywhere, but I do want them, like, a couple different ones so that they move. So I probably want to use only 3 blades, like I said. Let's see. And if I do go down, is this going to hit the ground? Here? Yeah, that should be fine. Saw blade attached to that. That should skim the ground enough. I need a T-shape. Parts right there. And we should also get another controller. I guess we'll do level 5. Or we could do one level 2 and one level 5, because one of them will be for... They're both level 5. Okay, never mind. We got lots. One of them will be for cutting the trees, and one of them will be for chopping up the trees. Alright, so we'll go down here. This will swing out here. Drop off the Mama Lazar's photo. We should put that on the saw blade. Hit the bots with it, they'd absolutely get destroyed. Alright, to make sure this thing doesn't actually fold. And this needs to be here for the saw blade to move. Now we need to make sure that this doesn't get in the way of the other saw blades that are going to drop down too. I hope that doesn't hit the walls then. Let's see. Ow. No, actually hangs nicely. That's the idea. Looks like a guillotine. Alright, well, first things first. Gotta make that thing swing. And then we'll eventually cover this up too. So you connect to here. And we need a couple more buttons because we need to turn this on, turn this off, activate a few more things. I hope we have enough connection points. Because we need to turn on the ones at the back, turn on the controller, so we need 4 more buttons. Turn on 2 controllers and activate both the saws. Starting to get a little overloaded here. Alright, now you are going to do this. This to here. That also can turn that on, and that will control that saw. Alright, so we're going to control that. We want both of these to go 90 degrees. And then I think this also needs to go 90 degrees, but it's probably opposite. Wrong button. Yep, and this needs to change. But I just switch. I guess that's not working correctly, huh? Oh, oh, wait, that's not right. I don't know why that looks so messed up. That should be going... There we go. Easy. Back up and away. Alright, Black Eye. Have a good night. Sleep well. Glad I could beat this. I'm sorry I couldn't rescue that thing for you, but... Next time. Next time we'll get it back. I would like to see if anybody else can rescue that car. Like, if anybody here goes after that car and saw what I was doing and rescues the car, please let me know. Alright, so that'll chop down trees, and then the other 2 saw blades, if not more, the other 2 will drop down here. A little bit further away, so that it doesn't get in the way. Isn't the saw supposed to be close to the ground? Let's see, what do you think? It's pretty good. That's pretty far down to the base. What do you think? Have to be 1 more. Could actually tilt it a little bit too. You know? I think that might be a better plan. That way it'll stay up above and I don't have to redo things. I don't know if that's a better plan or if it just is convenient right now. Tilt it the other way. That'll work pretty good. Although, yeah, we'll have to play with it a little bit, but we'll start with there. Yeah, tilting will do it, but I think it's better if it's straight on the ground, but maybe we'll be able to hit a little bit of both. I only think I want the bottom bit destroyed. Yeah, I used to use the piston, like, push it out away. This one feels a little awkward to do because, mostly because this, I would have to put a piston behind it, then that. So I think it would be down, I think floating it would be down one more where I don't really want it. When we're just driving around. All right, so here and, well, you know, let's have full clearance of this. I understand that. I actually like the piston for stuff like that too. As long as the piston isn't holding a lot of weight, something for like a saw blade or something like that, I think is great. It works really well. I don't know if I wanted this far down. I probably only want to use like 3 of these each. I didn't realize it wasn't up above. You hate pistons so much, they give you PTSD. Yeah, I'm trying to be nice as possible, but I really don't like the pistons. They've had them, I personally have had them mess up a bunch of my creations. Hell is paved with pistons. I'm trying to think the best way to get this to tilt. Because I do think I don't know if I want these to tilt this way. I think I might just need them to go straight out so that they can drop here. We'll see if 3 actually does it. I'm thinking I'm going to have this one here and that one there, but maybe I want this to be back one step further? Not sure. No, I think we're going to go out just because we can. So that'll go down just at a relatively slight angle, just so it just touches the ground, and then hopefully anything we roll over, it'll just roll right up and over and break it. I wonder if that's because of this. We might need to go down a little bit and just keep it out of the way. Just so it can still do the same duty. But it needs to be up higher. It's actually placed. Or down lower. So it doesn't get in the way. I'm just trying to make it so that if I engineer it this way and we need to move it later or add extra blades, we have room to add extra blades. Probably only need this to be like 1. Because we've gone down, so we don't need it to drop down as far. This might cause conflict with the blade above it when they start to run together. I should move it back 1 just for that reason. Good. I want to built in a little bit of extra tolerance for stuff like that. Yeah, fine. The Grounded 2 update's got you addicted. Good, Berkman. It's a really good update, but more it's about just how much content it is. I have plenty of room to go in and just kind of mess around again with new stuff. I hope that's going to be enough blades to mess with all of them and not like miss one. You know, with one in the middle, obviously, like there's enough room in the middle where I could drop 3 blades down. So I think I might try and do that. Name it Blade Runner. You know, we don't have a name for it yet. Yeah, I think we might have to add another blade here. We'll just have it free floating. Or we have it connected to one side or the other. It doesn't matter to me. If we have it free floating, it's not going to spin. Or unless we spin all three of them the same way. Right? If I spin this, this, and this, they'll just all zoom, zoom, zoom. I think that's a better option than having this one there. But I hope that these go down, like, I don't know, 10 degrees. They don't get in the way of that thing. Because we can push them back a little further. Just stack them on a single bearing. Yeah, I think I don't need that bearing in the middle. Because actually the blades don't even need to be very fast. They go relatively slow and they still cut really effectively. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, they're all pointed... Oh, they're all pointed in the same direction except this one. Well, this is go the right direction. There we go. I don't know why. It's like an aesthetic thing. For a second, I thought that blade, that center bearing needed to flex, and I was like, wait a minute, this needs to... No, it doesn't. Alright, to hold these nice and steady. There you go. And there you go. So we need that to go 20, maybe 30 degrees. Man, I doubt it's 45 even, but we'll try. Still forgot coffee. Really? No. Bad news bears. Coffee good. Alright, still fits. So that turns this on. This will turn these blades on. Well, you said single blade, but I got two of them stuck together. Probably don't even need that second one, like you're saying. Alright, now. Move the lift. Let's see what this turns to. That looks green. And we gotta go a little bit further than that. I was like, that looks pretty close to the ground. We probably want to make sure it actually... We'll say 60 degrees.
Doesn't water sound
yeah, that looks better.
Right now?
I think that'll still hit the smaller ones. And is it conflicting with the top? I don't think so. All right, let's make this faster. All right, let's give it a shot. Time for sip. Thank you, Verd. Actually, you know what? I still have a little bit of coffee left. The only thing I think about is it worth trying to take off this seat and putting it on a swivel so I could turn this thing directly behind me and use that to drive. Because it's not going to be super easy to do it. Can't really see anything, right? We have like a reverse camera we can look at? I don't think so. You can't have two seats control the same engine either, so. So it's just going to be me knowing how to go backwards, that'll be all. I'm more curious to see how much this actually affects the world. Drink the last of my water too, because I didn't have much left. See how much trees I could just chop down or not. Let's try, I guess the forest over here. The forests were where I was actually hoping that we could do the most damage. Just like clear cut, just use the thing in front, but let's do one tree at a time. Am I hitting it? No, because the branches. Awesome. First job. Nope, we need that to go out further. Okie doke. Oh, that's just what I need. Light the tree on fire. All right, let's tip that down a little bit more. All right, that looks better in terms of like how far out we reach, but I still miss. What? Oh, it's so close. Come on. All right, go after the trees. I know, I know. I can see them. Nope. Yay, we got one down. All right. Now this goes right over the top of the other things. Perfect. See if I can just drive over the small ones. We need to lower this down. Yes. Yes, we do. We want that thing grinding on the ground. Is that still not? What's happening? Is it just not touching it? No, I will never. Oh my god. What? What? What's happening? It's going right through it. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. It's just completely missing it. Maybe it's not going fast enough. Maybe the solids are just completely missing. Maybe they need to go backwards. Let's go for this. See if we can't cut down a different tree. Big tree. Some tree that actually has something to it. Hold on, let's just take this one out. And then roll over it and see if we can't take it out that way. Because we can... The original tree, I'm not sure if we should go over this way. The original plan was to go over the other... backwards, but... Yeah, it looks like we can go through this. Oops. Okay. It's still not hitting the ones on the ground, though. Yeah, I guess it is just not great. Like that, what the hell? I don't understand that. It's a great name for the vehicle, butt muncher. Is one of these things fighting the other? No, we just didn't make it long enough. Which, that happens, I guess. Alright. Reorganizing. Yoink. Yoink. One here and... Damn it. One shy. Nope, not one shy. My bad. Damn it. No, don't squish me. Thank you. Do not squish my head. lift was getting in the way. There we go. Now we can do the lift. That's why we have the bay, the cargo bay, so I can actually see things. Alright, now. It might also need a little bit more speed. A little bit more speed for the engine. I don't know. Maybe we have them going the wrong way to the blades. I don't know if that matters also. I don't actually know if it matters. Is it not turning now? Oh, it's 6. Alright, you, come here. Ah, that's better. Yeah, a little bit longer. Hey, that's alright. Just a little bit longer. That's what I figured. Yeah, okay. Now we need good ways of chopping down trees. And to be honest, the way that I've got, I'm not sure if I like it. I think I might try and use 2 blades so that I can just clear cut. Instead of attached to this, we can attach them to here. Because it'll just be much further out, closer to the edge. So we can attach them here and then have them swing out from here. Or even have them swing out from the back. And just go down and out. Want to make a tree miner just spins like a top? Because this is the only thing that doesn't seem to be working right now. It's also just genuinely not super easy for me to back up through the forest and kill everything. Not going to be the style I really want. Wish you could make things look good. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at this now. Like, how can we take what I've got, Pete, and turn it into something that looks nice? I don't know. I do know how to make it look more utilitarian. It can work. It can look a little bit more utility style. I feel like most of the time when I hit that guy, I'm going right for his nuts. Get it? Because he's a robot. Like, what the hell? That's so close. There you go. Like, give me it. Okay, that's actually not bad. It cuts it up really quick when we actually go over it with 3 saw blades at once. Let's try a big tree. Do we have anything that's like a real big tree? Some up there. But Club, this was meant to be, this is mostly a miner. The whole thing was meant to process these. So that whenever we go after anything that's like in the way, that processes it really quickly, picks it all up, brings it all home. There's something in the ground there that's gonna all of a sudden, I'm sure, jump out. Wait, what the hell? Did we run out of energy? Oh, okay. I was like, did that thing hit it to break it? How would he do that? We just don't have any more fuel. I guess I can't test that. Do I have a battery with me? No. Although, you know what? I have a couple more batteries. Yeah, we can split this. For now, let's try, because this is the one I think that also feeds all the engines. They're not fed. They're fed by this side. Oh, my bad. That's for the laser, and this one I think is all the other engines. Come on, go forward. All right, let's try the big tree first. Even though we're in the forest. Might be a little harder to line up. This thing is pretty magnificent, so try and maneuver it into the forest. Not exactly super duper easy, but not super hard to chop. Alright, now just for testing purposes, I should probably just try and run this thing over here. Instead of trying to do it somewhere, I'm like, we should test it, but we should test it in what I think in real world conditions. Picked all that up. I wonder if I'm going to be able to run right over the top of this. Probably have to make sure I back up into it. Now, I'm not sure this is at all useful. What about if I did... What if I did this? New idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Minnie. I think I might change the saw blade for the front. Can I weld this thing inside? I'm like, that'd be nice, right? Just weld it right to the inside of the truck. And then chop it down. If I had like a flat wall there and then break it in. Oh well. I think as soon as you break one piece of it, the whole thing breaks. Wait, where the hell did that... Where'd that go? There it is. Oh, crap. I don't have any place to put this here. Don't hit that pole yet. Didn't bring anything to attach it to. Stop rolling backwards. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just take this thing down because we just want to roll over it. Can't tip over. Thank you. Tip that way. Kind of hard to line it up, I guess. Because we need something to like push against. Guess who's visiting? Is it Cleo? Badams? Hey, Tuds. Is it Cleo? I was actually just thinking of her because I made a bunch of my stuff teal colored. I just made a whole thing teal and I was like, this looks like Cleo lives here. It's a really good colored teal too. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, this is not really as good as the last one. The tree hugger was so helpful. This is less than. I mean, I can see how this helps. Rolling over stuff, yeah. But if I can't roll over the front of it and just walk at it, then especially these big logs, it's gonna be hard to do that. Maybe I can push it into that rock. And she's already there, dude. Hello, Cleo. Give her a hug for me, man. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I mean, maybe I could use a different... maybe I don't want to use a different car. Like, maybe I should use another one, but no. We gotta find something that actually controls the logs more. I liked those... That tree hugger was really helpful because of that. Is there a way to make it hug the tree somehow? I was thinking about that too, so that I could just tip it the wrong way, or tip it the right way, and then grab it. Oops, I was holding A, I was holding W instead of backwards. When you do go over it, that actually works. That action works really well. The 3 together. That's really nice. Hey, how you doing, Cleo? Happy summer. Summer's almost over, I guess. Well, not mostly over, but coming towards the end. Damn, how come I can't... I guess I can't readjust correctly. This thing just keeps turning. Come on. Oh, too far. She surprise visited you and be here for the rest of the week. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm so glad you guys have remained friends and actually continue to hang out with each other. Is this the first time you've ever hung out in person, or have you met before? I know it's mostly been online. Farm bees from wax and rock. Wait, you can farm beeswax from the rocks. Yeah, no kidding. That's too big, huh? Damn it. Thought I could get that. Alright, raw log. Just get rid of you because you're the last one. Get rid of the evidence at the very least. I'll do my best. I mean, fully automatically. Okay, as long as it's in range. Oh no, now I get it. Now, now I get it. Sorry, I'm like, yeah. But now I understand. Fully auto. Yes, as long as it's in mid range, you just smack something and farm the beeswax. I didn't want to be like, cool. Basic information, but... Just wanted to realize the other stuff in front so it wouldn't work well. I mean, I could probably sneak the blades underneath the front of here a little bit. Or you know what I would... Like, this kind of stuff, I think I could sneak a blade here. Especially if we're just doing one. I could probably do one out front that, like, moves forward. Use the sensor to see if it's back and grown. Nice. Yeah, it's just like the auto farm on food, too. Are we actually... I don't know if there's any right next to my base that are in range, but there's some next to my farm. It'd be worth doing it because I spend enough time at the farm messing around. Yeah, I'm not sure about this thing. But what are you guys doing? You're staying for... Cleo's staying for a week. Do you have any plans on where you're going to go? Or are you just going to, like, tool around town, see if you can't go to the nice hot spots for maybe, like, a drink or stuff? But do you have any, like, oh, we're going to Disney World? I don't know if you live near that, but... Alright, so under here, that seems to work pretty well, but chopping them down and trying to get over the top of them, no bueno. So how are we going to do it where we don't need to do that? I kind of liked the idea of having a tiny little car that had those 3 blades on the front of it, and I could just chop down the tree, roll over it, and break it all. And then I wouldn't worry about picking it up, then I just haul this thing over there. But it kind of removes the whole idea that we have an empty underneath here, right? Unless we put the other sneaky car underneath here and weld it to it. And it just gets to hang out there with these 3 blades. I wonder. I don't know if I can even sneak a car in here with a seat, but I think I can. Small seat, 3 blades, tiny little engine, nothing special. Just something that's self-contained and connected. And then we could have like a little hitch underneath here, like a little trailer hitch. It's like almost something I'd want to use the suspension glitch for, because that way it wouldn't tip over. But now I'm thinking like a totally different idea, I guess. A self-contained little sneaky car that just breaks stuff down. I hate using my paint for wax and not being able to pick it up after auto harvesting. 3 wax now every time they spawn. Because really, this thing is just good at processing, not really good at cutting. It's good at mining cutting, but I think I'm going to do that. Just change that completely. Get rid of these. Yep. And we can name the mini car Peaky Blinder. Like, quick, we got to ride around on Peaky Blinder. Yeah, let's give that a shot. See if we can't sneak a little extra car underneath there. Make it as small profile as I can. Relatively low to the ground. I like it. Well, if you guys, I mean, I've known Dudsy and Cleo for a long time, and I played a bunch of Ark with them. Cleo actually kind of like, I think she took my hand and realized that I was a child of Ark that needed help. Ark is it's a complicated game. And it's more complicated the more you play it. And the more you get into it, the more you have to do. Yeah, it's carrying 8 refiners and 8 hoppers. It works really, really well for processing minerals. By the time I get to minerals and break them down, I basically already have them processed. And which means that yesterday, just during the testing, I'm like, oh, I just want to test this and see how it goes. I ended up with farming this. And I was like, oh, that was quicker than I expected. It really was so much quicker than I expected. Too much. Also, but he got a lot of metal, but not nearly as much metal. I've already used most of the metal. And it still handles really well. I thought it was going to be worse. Alright, let's put all these things away, because we don't need them for now. Loved the building in Ark, even though it was janky. That's what made it interesting. I liked the changes they did for Ark 1.5 for the building specifically, but I also really liked the building. It just was the way I like to build. Maybe this will be the first time I could use those teeny tiny little fancy wheels. I haven't used those yet. These. The wire wheels. They kind of look good for like a car called Peaky Blinder too. If I can like sneak this thing right up in here, I think we can do this. I'm not even sure if we'll need a controller, but we'll grab it. We'll do a gas engine. And we'll want the gas container so that we can... Yeah, because we don't really use gas. Hey, what's up, Judy? I'd rather use gas for both of these things, just for like the way it controls. Oh yeah, that's one thing I really want to set up, is a cement factory and a plastic factory, so that I can walk... I mean, all that stuff just takes time. And now that I'm done with beating the game, I kind of like, ooh, sweet. Now let's do a driver's saddle. I get out of the big one, I'll use the mini one to crush just for trees. Just for trees. Cut down all the trees, and I'll just drive around with this thing on the trees. And hopefully it'll just be to just chop them up. I think it'll work. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping. I like the 3 also, so we'll stick with that. I know. It might just feel stupid, but you know, that's part of this game. Feeling stupid. least for me, anyway. I mean, we got enough room in here to actually really set up something that's quite a ways away, and then we can have a little connector here, which will be like a little hookup. Actually, you should probably just rotate from here. I don't need to go any further there. Unless we want to go in one more. That's probably good. That way it'll go from here. Your whole scout car fits inside there. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking my scout car is going to fit inside. Then we can just pew pew pew, zoom out, chop down the walls, pew, pew, and then move on. Pew 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 pew. All right, we'll use this as a base. We probably want to go down 1, possibly 2. We got the saddle here. I'm gonna bring it relatively close. And then we'll need the wheels. We want the wheelbase to be really tight so that it doesn't cause any issues. We still need it to rotate, right? So let's grab our teeny little sports suspension. God, what's in my eyeballs? Something. It bothers me. I have an ant. Freaking ant. What is there an ant here for? God, the ants are just insidious. All right, we'll do the sports suspension. Don't need the external pipes. You can put T's in the middle to make them less wide. Ooh. But then to drop it down, it would need to connect to the middle, which wouldn't be bad. That would help probably limit the tire space so that it would actually work better. Oops. I always like hearing the farmer go, wow, in the background. You're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Leave it alone. Relax, farmer. No help for you, sir. Don't say please, that makes it worse. I wonder if that's too close. Let's see. It's not too close. It's too close. There we go. Much more gooder. Thanks. Good call, Ack. Thank you, thank you. I like that. Good input. Does that have a freaking bearing on it? It does not. Actually, I guess we don't really need that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Spin this. Negotiate with him. Whoa. Hello, hello. Impacted Pico, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Were you also scrapping around? You were playing Grain Rot. Are you? Ooh, I really liked the idea of Grain Rot. It looks really silly, man. I hope you're enjoying it. I have yet to check it out, but I asked a few people if they wanted to play it. I was kind of curious about Brain Rot. There we go. Okay, so, well, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Bald Zebra, but actually, I'd like to know you. How you doing, Pico? What else do you play? Because that's probably a weekend game, right? Unless that's normally what you do, like Repo and Grain Rot, things like that. Alright, now, this... How was I going to add... Should totally get it. It seems like a game that I think I would like. I know a couple of friends that I could play it with. This needs to go up in the air, doesn't it? In order to rotate. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to think the best way to put the suspension on here, but I guess maybe we will go forward one. You'll probably sneak it through here. Let's see if that'll be good enough for suspension. This might actually not need to rotate, but we'll see. It's great for me. I'm just a big idiot when it comes to it. Genuinely like quite a bit of it. I've been playing it the last couple days and quite addicted. I beached the game a couple minutes ago, maybe half hour ago, and we're thinking about building, or we have been building a miner and a, well, I guess it's a second little cutter. I'm going to drive around and cut trees with this, and then use this to actually pick everything up. So it's my scout vehicle. Oh, absolutely. Enshrouded has been on my list for years. It is such an exciting prospect to be able to play it, man. You know what? We should just attach this via the top to save space. I wonder if we can use this and still rotate. No, we'd have to go out to rotate. Not sure if rotation is something I actually need. If we don't need it to rotate here at these, we could have it be completely stiff and then the... Yeah, I think we won't need to rotate it. We'll just get rid of this. Then we can use this to actually support our car. Please help. Don't pay attention to the guy who says please help. That wasn't my fault. He doesn't really need help. He's just lying to you. Damn, I shouldn't have gotten that. I should have tested to see if that fits first. Alright, can this fit underneath the car? So this is the goal. This little tiny vehicle right here needs to fit underneath my other vehicle. And I think it might fit, but it might have to like snap to both sides, which that'll be a shame. Yeah, it'll fit there. But yeah, the wheels will snap to the corners. That's okay though. It looks like it actually can go right underneath and still work. All I have to do is put it against a bearing, and the bearing won't attach to the rest of this, and I have to lock the bearing down so it doesn't move. But I hope that doesn't mess with anything when I'm driving around, breaking other things.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha, give me that.
I might have to change that support a little bit. I could flip the suspension on its ear. Let's make this thing even smaller. Got an idea. Bring this back. The seat needs to go back a little bit. And good morning, Illy. So is Enshrouded the one thing here that you normally play? I'm actually just wondering what else you play, Pika. I've been stuck in Scrap Mechanic and I need more inspiration. Where else to go from here? Let's see, we could change this whole support into being... No, that's not going to work. Yeah, I know, I could do the suspension here and then it should turn better. That's what I was thinking. Instead of it going out. But I hope the tires don't hit things. That's why I was actually thinking I want the tire right there. That's why I moved those pieces. Oh, I need a different 3-piece. Oh, have you tried the new one? Mortal Shell 2? I never checked it out. That might be what we try on Monday. I'm just like itching to do something. Something a little different. Actually, we should put the Mom Lazar's painting away too. Picture away, so I don't have to do that. Is it an all-purpose vehicle? Kind of. I could stick it against the seat. Well, the seat needs to be... Can the seat actually be... No, there's no forward. The seat does need something to sit on. So I'm going to bring this back a little bit so that we can have the wheels rotate through here. Those pieces I got were over here. Oh, I didn't actually make them because I didn't use the metal yet. You can finally completed your box. I mean, modular vehicle. Alright, you can go here. It does feel like it's going to be really tight for the wheelbase, so it might not actually... It might want to tip over really quickly. So I kind of wanted to make it wider than we did. Even though I know we have it this tight. Let's try and do this. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think we'll be able to motor around, break the stuff we need to break. A single wheel in the back steer, I was thinking the same. Especially since it's 3, we can just use that 1. Oh no, I wasn't thinking the same. I have these turn. That would probably be better though. That is the smaller seat, Vinny. We don't actually need that to rotate. It probably doesn't hold a lot of weight either. Where's that wheel? There you go, wheel. And now you can go here. Gotta make sure they're connected. Oh damn, I don't need that wheel to rotate anymore. That was something I thought I needed. Nope. Windows. Be better. Hey, tip over, would you? Tip over. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, tip into the hole. There you go. Okay. Now, according to the weight, I think I want more weight in the back in this one, but I think I'm going to go up here and do this kind of reverse turn. Let's see if this does anything. So we have room to move. Oh, that's not high enough, huh? One more up in the air, I guess? So they're on the same plane. And let's try out one. Could be a double turn. Weird little vehicle. Let's see how this thing looks. We don't even have any fuel or gas tank yet, so we're gonna have to add 1 or 2 of those. So we can probably put the gas tank on the back end, make it a little bit longer. Can't put it on the front. Maybe we could move the middle. Now we'd have to bring it up in the air 1 if we were to do that. So we can have this go off of that gas can. I'm just like trying to find spots like this, and I just kind of like this puzzle part. Like, yeah, this can go here, this can go here, yeah, this can do this. Let's see if this works. And then where did the engine go? I guess the engine can't really fit underneath. It's probably going to have to go out the back. Unless it sits right on top of my face. Let's see. Oh yeah, the engine is not a 2x2, or it's a 2x2 too. I don't know if that's going to mess this thing up. I feel like we bring the seat back 1, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Yeah, I know. I just don't like the electric engine. When it comes to something this small, it doesn't feel very fun. I'm fucking sick of it. I like the gas engine, so I wanted to use it, but... Yes, the other engine. Which means I can't use this gas container. I gotta get the electric container. Like, I really like the gas engines. They immediately just become obsolete in some ways. And that was obsolete just because of the size of it. I think I'm going to stick with the gas and just balance it. Weight is 3. Whatever is weight of 3. Let's do a weight of 3 block. What blocks? 3 weight. Solid net block. Done. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. I think I need more. Or a little bit more length. I don't think it'll get up there. Ooh, can I jump? Wrong way. That thing also is... Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's 3 long. Could go down 1 more step. Hold up. Right there. That should still work. We'll see if that's an issue or not. I believe it'll probably be an issue. I'm just curious to try it. I don't want to do it before I test it. Yeah, I know I need to go down 2 more, I think. Hopefully this isn't going to actually mess with everything too. I don't know if it's too big. It's getting kind of close. I guess it doesn't matter which side this is on. Damn it. Well, let's see if this is too close or not. I believe it will be, but I want to try once again. Here you go. Need you up in the air. I like how it just sits there and balances. Oh shit, one too high. Alright, we need to go out one, which should be okay. What the? Alright. Almost got me a suspension glitch by accident. Okay. Car. Perfect. This is how we do it. Oh. Tuck and roll. Just roll along. Alright, we're gonna need those wheels to... That's the right, suspension has no collision. I completely forgot. I think we're gonna need those wheels to, like, bend out a little bit. Might not be a bad idea to have these back wheels fold. If we have it all fold up and then when it's out, it unravels, that's not terrible. But, like this, oof. Let's add some gas. See how it drives. Oh, right. No engine. And you go here. There we go. You drive here. It's gonna have so many issues. So, and a drill. No, no, no. I don't want the drill. The drills are all attached to the front of that. We got laser drills. Having that like that, that's... This is just for the saw blades. That's why I'm trying to make it as small as possible. Little wiggle worm. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see why. The thing turns completely backwards too. No wonder it feels so awkward. Not sure which way should be backwards first. Not that way. I mean, that's one way, but... And this way? Okay, that's at least turning correctly now. When I turn right, it wants to go to the right. But this, I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand. It kind of becomes a drill on its own. Well, I think there's your problem. The engine is just not fast enough. I'm so used to the front turning that it feels so awkward, but it's really hilariously odd that it just gets picked right back up. Oh wait, there's something I just kicked out of that bush that I see now sliding down the hill. It's gonna cause lag later. What is that? Friction piece. It doesn't actually have issues, in a way, driving. It's not that hard to control, because it is essentially its own little suspension glitch. I love pistons. Can't wait for more pistons. Like, it works better than I think. Oh no, we need to spin around. Let's go back home. Here, let's put a little switch on it so we can turn on the saw blades. Too much front weight? Nah, it feels wonderful. What a weird... The engine sounds so weird. I'm so used to the electric engines now. Can I make it like skid steering? Hold. Actually... Hold on. Right now, the back wheels do turn it. The front wheels don't do anything, right? I know there's some sled parts we can use. So let's switch the sled parts for the front tires, and maybe I can just slide it around. Oh man, now you got me thinking, can we make ourselves our own little skid? Like just a sled? It doesn't even sound like it, yeah. That's be pretty cool if we get rid of these. Sorry guys. You were cool for a little bit. Now we get rid of this. I have an idea. I have a plan. Let's see. It's probably not going to work, but these things are like the slick pieces. All right, so how do I get this thing to be diagonal and just switch sideways? Can I have it connect from the center? And flip out from the center, that'd be fine. Let's see if we can do that. Ooh. Alright, so you here. Wait, why can't I think? I'm thinking incorrectly right now, I can tell. But I want these things. Oops. Oh, not trying to get on this. I want these to be here, and then when we're ready, I want them to flip out. That's what I want. How am I going to do that? I guess we could just do that from back here. Which means we'd need it to be this far? So that when we're, you know, ready, it will flip out. But right now, it's like this. I have to do it on the other side because I can't really see it. It'd be nice to connect on both sides, though, instead of just one. Because it's going to be a little funky with this. Just this one, but... Because it'll fold out and be a little bit more stable. Looks like I should go back one more, though. Otherwise, it's going to hit the front. Now we need a controller. One extra piece, more weight, but more fun, potentially. Oh yeah, get out of the way. You're still in the way. There we go. Cool. All right, now can we connect this to the front and still kind of do the same kind of flip? Right about here. Dude, come on. Can't really... Oh, I can... Like, we can't have this flip from here. I guess. have it fold from the top of the gas can. Well, the top of the gas can needs to stay clear so that we can still fit it underneath the other car. So we were kind of limited on space in all degrees. It'd be nice if this thing flipped out a little bit more too. Yeah, well, whatever. Just doing that does help, but that's only going to be this high. We need to flip it out a little bit further, don't we? It needs to go down one more step. That's what we should do. So it can fit on there a little bit better. Damn it. We didn't have this thing turn. That's not even the one that needs to turn. Zebra. This one does. Damn, stupid. You know what? You're getting on my nerves. You get my nerves again. There, now we can work on this. Okay, so that'll go out. That's upside down. Okay, now, can we also get this side to flip out effectively? Same amount. Like, I can't noodle it. How do I get the little turn to work here and give us more room? We need one extra turn, so it needs to go here. Like this. This needs to turn, right? Why can't I do this in my brain? I know I can flip it around somehow. It's here somewhere. Brain, you will work. I know it. It's not working though. I want it to go down that far. I guess we could just put one more connector down here. You're right, we should test the flip to see if it actually works before we put another connector on the other side. Where is the controller? What else do we want to fit up there? We got the gas engine all set. Actually, controller is weight of 3. Ooh. That's nice. Means we can use that as part of our engine block. All right, you go here. All right, you go here. Because you're right, this may not even actually connect very well. Let's hope it does, and let's hope it actually flips out. What about my... I need a switch in order to actually affect it. No switches. The front needs to be opposite. Front needs to be... The flip needs to be opposite of the front. For some reason, I just can't get my brain to wrap around it, and I'm going to have to look at it and do it, and then it'll be like, of course, duh. But right now, I'm in the, come on, dude, you know you can do it. Like, I think. All right, you will affect you. And this will affect this. Oh, it's actually not. Not on that. Yep. Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Garrett Kane. Welcome in, Garrett. Jared, did I spell that wrong or is it Garrett? I'm sorry. Of course it's Jared. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. And how's your day? Said it right the first time. It is Garrett. Okay. I was wrong both times. How is Seed treating you? I don't know anything about Seed. I'm trying to build a weird little sled. Whether or not this sled works, I don't know. I would think maybe. Push a button. Other side is backwards. Alright, sled. Perfect. So obviously the things in the front are messing up the ability to drive, but I think I could probably have them just be right alongside here and be much further up in the air. Let's see how affected this is if we go like 5 or 6 closer, just so it like actually can stop this thing and hold it. You are going here. This go here. Oh man, stupid thing.
Hey Zeeb, when's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
I got it. Caught and held. Well. Crowdsourced raid target and you were chosen. Oh no goody. No kidding. Oh my god, that's awesome. Figured it'd come by and see what we've got going on. Okay, well, if you don't know Scrap Mechanic, this is an engineering simulator game in a lot of ways. It's like an engineering sandbox that turned into a game. And a lot of it is all about angles and movement and all that stuff. How can you do farming the most efficient? How can you have weird little systems for yourself to set up production? Not necessarily satisfactory-like, but I don't actually have anything here yet, Verd, but yeah. Not exactly satisfactory-like, but it's still like a very creative game. Yeah, I don't have anything. One sec. I'm trying to make myself a small farming vehicle. And I was thinking about making a sled. And it looks like we can kind of do that. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to sled around like I'd hoped. But I'm still confident we can figure it out. But you work with all sorts of little angles and little differentials to make things that you can change and program. So if you're somebody that likes programmable things, it's very cool for you. Like this, even though you see all these lines, they look complicated. They look like spaghetti. But these lines basically are different programmable features. This is my fuel. That fuel powers the engines. Those engines power these wheels. That's what the yellow lines mean. The purple lines are how we tell things to do stuff. Like we want this to go 90 degrees and that to go 90 degrees because we want it to open up. And we have that triggered by a little button inside. So this is a fully automated elevator. So you push the button and it goes all the way down and hits the end and stops. Because it sees a little sensor on the outside that tells it to stop. So you can do that with almost anything. To the point where this is this is my mining vehicle. And it doesn't really do anything super special except spin around and shoot laser beams. I ran out of fuel for the other laser beams. Yeah, for the last sip I took, actually, I drank the last of my water, and I did not get another one. I know. I should have. But I didn't. Been slacking on the hydration station today. So this has seemed like it's not really going to work, but I still have faith in it.
Good morning!
Morning! Hey, good morning, Kai.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Alright, there's the sled. Mostly. Damn, it needs to be either pointed down more. Well, it needs to fold down more because it should hit the bottom level rather than the top level. So, if it folds down to at least one more, is it gonna mess up when it folds in? Probably. Because we can't get it to go down one more unless we go up here. Then we can get it to fold down more. I guess we could bring it underneath here completely. That would get it to fold all the way down here. Alright. My brain stopped working like 5 minutes ago. I need another fold in here in order to fold it further. Yeah, it might be easier with pistons. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I won't break and use the pistons. Pfft, I pissed on the pistons. Patooey. I just spit on them. I didn't piss on them, but I don't believe in pistons.
They will not break me, no pistons. Alright, let us see. What can we do?
I mean, I know we can. I don't know if we can make it work, but I know we'll give it a good go. We'll keep trying. It needs to be up in the air because I'm sick of this thing getting in the way when I try and put those sleds on. I pooed 3 times. It looked healthy. I peed. Drank a lot of water. That's not bad. Wait, how many times? More than 10 times. Wow. Ooh, that sounds like a lot. I'm more like a 2 to 3. That's about it. Alright, well, let's try and unfurl from here. I'll have this go up. So it has to hit there. This is the centerpiece. Yeah, maybe build them out. That's actually not a bad idea. I was trying to find a way how to connect them, because how do I connect them down there? And then we'll see which way it moves. This is the height we wanted at. In fact, we might as well just do this. To your point, for sure. Sideways. The frick? No, damn it, I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to put that other thing down on top of it. Stop. Game, listen to the things I'm telling you to do. Okay, so it does let me do that. That's as far out as I want. I don't know if I want to go any further than that. That's the height I want, too. And we can kind of like falsify how far out we need to go with this, just so I can see it kind of like flip up and back. Do I want to teach class? No. This is my last day of work. I need to leave soon. And it looks like we can actually fold these right up. No, it's going to be in the way here, huh? So it does need to go forward. Yeah, they are the same height as the wheels right now. I believe that's the same height. Yep. Now, let's see. That might actually be okay. Just that side, that little wiggle like that. Be nice if it could go forward a little bit, but we could use some basic frictionless pieces for this too. These are pretty frictionless. Let's use those other ones, see if we can add more. What? Let's just leave it like this and see if this doesn't work. I think it's going to hit the seat up above us, though. But maybe not. With that little curve, I think it might... Maybe it'll bend underneath it. There we go. Alright, so now we got to put one on the other side. And then see if we can't fold them together. And then see if we can't move around on them. This is kind of a little concentration moment, but mostly it's like, Brain, how dumb are you? Come on, Brain, I know you've got something in there. Okay, so that's up, that's up. Break this down. Get rid of this. That looks like a cool sled. Alright, let's connect this here. This to here. Dude, this actually is so much more stable. It really works so much better than before. But no, hold on. It's stuck on the ground. What's happening? We're stuck like in the ground. There we go. Yeah, I think it's the back part of the wheels. I think this actually might work though, as long as we get these things to actually slide better. Because those back bits... Let's see how it goes. It does stay a lot more stable as I try and turn. I am just sliding around, but... It works mostly. Alright, hold on. Now... Let's test this. Oh, the problem is we also have to flip it up 90 degrees, but that's okay. Yeah, I think it should... Oh, we're just hitting the saw blade up front. So we need to go back 2? Not sure if 2 will work, stability-wise. So if we go back 2, can we send it forward 2 in the same way? So that it stays out of the way, pinched up against these. And also, one thing I don't know. Yeah, these things have a bigger... There's a difference here between... Or not. Maybe it won't matter. We have to be fully out of the way of the saws. It might have to be that far back. And if it's this far, I don't think it'll fit underneath. So it has to be at least this close. Oh yeah, I can't see it. So that's about where it needs to be. That's not that bad. Ooh. It does seem to pick it up, too. Cows come with me. Alright, so if this goes here... I think I can do 2 of them at once. Another spider name for grounded? Spider name? Oh man, I should have made another one. I need one more. Almost. Using saw blades as wheels also helps stabilize. That's probably going to change when we turn those on too. She Maria, the Bedlam Bride. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. I might have known. I don't think I would have called that She Maria. I'm glad they did it, because I think I would have called it Shy Maria. I think that's one of the best parts about the audiobook. Everything is pronounced correctly to everyone's ear. Like, oh, that's how that's made? Okay, cool. That's what he's meant? Alright, neat. Cool idea, but no. It was such a good idea. I wonder if we could just have it drive with the saw blades in the front. Like, instead of even using wheels in the back. Just drive using saw blades. Yeah, I know the wheels need to be further back. I don't know if they'll fit underneath. We'll try and see. I mean, that's a freaking given. Yes, I can see the wheels need to be further back. If we're gonna keep it like that, yeah. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though. I think we need to go 3 back. No, I need 4. Probably actually need 5 to make it actually kind of work. Ah. Oh. That's hilarious. Also, since it doesn't turn, that looks really funny. There we go. That's what I like. Looks like a pod racer, kind of does. I'm not sure if this is gonna work at all. Oh, this needs to too. Oh, now it's not touching the ground? Now the suspension is not stiff. Oh, it's... Now the suspension needs to be down further, I think. Because otherwise it just won't touch the ground to affect the turn. Again, this is like, we'll see how this works. Obviously, this is taking a turn. Obviously, I don't think what I was doing was really going to work, so we can always change this later. We can even put those off that, or I don't know. Obviously, its intended purpose has gone long awry. Why is it moving? What the f— My 2 cats just fought each other. Wait, why are we going backwards? It's just balanced weird. It's too heavy in the front. I'm pushing W, and yet it's going backwards? Are those both? Oh, those are both backwards. I'm like, wait a minute. But now it's just not heavy enough in the back for this thing to bite in. Although, dang, it looks pretty cool. Hold on, let's grab some more weight. No, it's not about power. It's about weight. The wheels aren't touching. They're moving. They're tilted forward. It sounds like a pod racer. It does. I think that's just the gas engine sound pretty cool. Oh, I had concrete block on me. Could have weighted that down a little. Yeah, even back here, actually. See if it's enough. Kind of. Yeah, it's not really enough. Oh, no, it's kicking this. Which, this can't be here anyway. Yeah, it's just... See, it's just not hitting the ground enough. As soon as it touches the ground, it works, but... It's just balanced too far forward. As soon as it actually hits the ground, it works. Which is kind of odd in the way it turns. It's going... I'm holding W for forward, and it's going backwards completely every time. As if the wheels are always going backwards. That's going backwards. That doesn't help when one of them's going backwards. That might have been part of the reason why it didn't work. It's not going very fast, of course. It's funny, though. See if we can give it a little bit more weight, if this does anything. Yeah, kind of. Oh. Easy to right itself. It's gonna be hard to get out of any ditches, though, because it's like driving an ice skate. Don't worry, I got you. It's not the worst. It really isn't the worst with the amount of, like, friction on it. We're just using it to cut trees. And then we can fold it up and stash it away. This is such a stupid idea. I love it. Genuinely think it might be better to just have it ride on its own saw blades. Wait, right now it's sliding. Really sliding, as if what I did is much better than what I had. Just by having it do this, it's riding better. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to fight you. I want to test things. Get away. Get away. Oh my god, is there another idiot over here? It just is riding easier. Like, less friction, less blocks on the ground. That makes me think it might actually be much more beneficial for this style if we just leave it sideways rather than having it fold out. Rockets would probably be more effective for, like, the style of thrust, though, huh? Actually works better than I thought when we were just driving around.
More power.
And it didn't seem to help much. I was actually hoping that would really, like, zoom. The whole idea was this just going to be around a forest to just break everything up. Let's give one shot, run over to the forest and see what happens. We turn it on. Start chopping trees. The real test. Need another engine. Might as well put it in the back here, because this thing is chunky. And now you are going to feed these. Do I have another button? I do. Alright, let's see if we can't go chop down a tree or two. See how silly it feels. Shut up. I don't want you barking at me. Or if it just feels like I can clear cut a forest and then bring the other thing over. Probably not, but... Oop. No. Jump right into a rock. Like the only thing this thing wouldn't bounce off of. Gets stuck right in the tree. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of trees to chop down. Let's just hit one or two of them. Does this affect the way I slide? Maybe a little bit. Not much, though. Oh, it's really hard to control right at the tree, though. Yep. It's really hard to control. Because this thing is now digging in and pulling me left and right. Hold up. Which way? Which way? Need you all to go to the right. So hopefully that'll help. Maybe I should plug that last one in too. Let's see. And that's going nowhere. Doesn't want to touch the ground though. Looks like it's chopping stuff. But it's not actually chopping stuff. Like, nothing's actually getting hit. This is bad. I know. It didn't work like I'd hoped. I can't control it like I want. But I really like the sliding effect. It's not working. I can't even get it to hit the trees I want. But it slides nicely. Maybe it can be a farm bot killer. The turning might need vacuum pumps? Come here, farm bot. Hey bot, I mean. Oh, you're hesitant, huh? He is. Apparently I can't chase him that easy. Stop sliding away from me. No. It's so easy to go fast, really hard to go fine-tuned. Not even that fast. Uh-oh, cow. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, the idea of a small car that goes underneath that thing and breaks stuff up is still pretty real, but this thing, nah. The sled, I think in order to make a small car like that possible, the best thing to do is break it right in the center so that it turns itself. There's only one bearing right in the middle of the whole car. That way we don't have to actually steer anything. We just have, I don't even think we need support, suspension, to be honest. Stop hitting me! Go away from me for once, you bastard. Let me at least try to hit this one last log before I go. Please. I want to see if I can cut a tree. There we go. Two. We got 2 of them. Come on. Stop sliding around. Stop. You can get it. Quit sliding. Come on. Now go after the tree. Go get... You ever try and park a boat? Like an actual boat? And it like has its own thought process? It's kind of what this feels like. It still doesn't want to get the last little bit, doesn't. Dude, how is that not cutting? Could I get an explanation, please? Why did it not work? Okay. What? Ah, good old scrap mechanic. You spend an hour doing something that you know should work. Off to work. Enjoy, if you can. Enjoy the works. Enjoy creating wonderfulness in other people's hearts and heads. Alright, let's get out of this silly thing. Come on, car. You were a cool idea, but you didn't function very well. As soon as we get up a ramp, though, it works real well. But that's when the floor connects with the back wheels. It gets a little boost of speed, and then the front isn't actually dragging on the ground. It's sliding. But, you know, I've made a slider vehicle before, which worked so much better. But thrusters would also be funny. Because I said, I don't know. I don't have the same power as I used to. Maybe that worked. Alright, yeah. Cool idea. Honestly, I genuinely did think it was going to work after a little bit. But if we're going to do something small like this and actually have it function... Let's snap it right in the middle. Keep all this the way it is. Break that. Okay, I gotta get going. Mary just gave me a yell. I could tell that she was thinking I was just getting into another building project, and I can't do that. I gotta stop. Otherwise, we'll just keep going. But 8 hours is a good day. On Monday, we'll be back. Hopefully we'll have a small mining car. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth doing the small mining car or if I worry about making something else that just chops down the trees at like a flat plane. Because something like that, we could just cut it and then bring this thing over. Instead of just cutting it once and then letting it go. I'd like for the other cutting machine to be attached to that so that I could bring it over, but that might not be in the cards. Alright. Saturday. See you later, club. I hope you have a great night. Glad you're still playing some Scrap Mechanic too. It's always good to see more people still playing. But we got more stuff to happen. I gotta change you back because you're a newt. A newt? That's unfortunate. But I think at least you're a good amphibian. Now you can live in brackish water. In fact, if you're playing grounded, you can go fight those toe biters. All right, dude. Let's go see what Mortal Shell's about. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. I also see War Dogs is something I kind of wanted to look at. That really was interesting to me. I just can't pull myself away from it. I'm playing, but yeah, let's go see Ready to Tina. She's playing some War Dogs and enjoying the game. Oh, or we can see Blink, who's also scrapping, but she's doing some deep digging. We've done a couple of raids out to Blink, so let's go see Tina. You have been playing Seed. You've been playing Seed too. The guy that just raided into us was playing Seed. He really, he seemed he liked it. Man, I'm watching Blink just like burn. She's got a tiny little car. She's burning right through this thing. That's really sweet. Her miner is so efficient. Works great. You were the one that told him about the raid? Awesome. Awesome. I just got lucky because of that. Nice to meet somebody new. I didn't get to talk to him for super long, but I gotta reconnect. Maybe I can follow him and see him later on. Is it someone you watch often, Kai? Alright, so I'm curious about Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell is a Souls-like game, and Tina's got a great temperament for stuff like that. So if you don't know her, I'm going to introduce you to a new gamer. I bet she'd like something like Scrap Mechanic if she hasn't played it, but I also know Tina because she knew Straub from a long time ago on Mixer. So it's been like a long time circle back around to see the same people. It's pretty cool. Alright, have a great night. Stay safe. And if you have the raid message, please grab the raid message. If you're over on YouTube and you're still lurking and thinking that you like the channel, please do a little like and subscribe to the channel so that helps me eventually get past the YouTube paywall. Otherwise, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. I'll always be here streaming and try and multi-stream and keep it going every day. Except for Wednesdays and Sundays. Every other day except Wednesdays and Sundays. Those are my days off. So thanks for chilling. Alright, let's go check out Mortal Shell. It's like the new Souls-like game. If you don't know a Souls-like game, some of them are good, some of them are bad, but most of the time, as long as you like that style or can calm your brain, you can get through some bosses and find some really, really satisfying fights. Alright, raid message, talk to everything, wished you all a wonderful Saturday, and now I'm just going to think about you Saturday and Sunday. See you soon. Adios. 3, 2, raid 1. You can stop the YouTube too if you guys are still here.